Sophie, welcome to the stream. What's up, Hubble? Glock, I'm doing well. How are you? What's up, Gravy? You were not the first one, but you were certainly in the top 5. Droz, greetings. CPAZ, hello. Leon. I am a nerd. How are you doing, Leon? What's up, Wrangler? Hey, Dashlore. Still feel like Gravy and Dashlore go together. Okay. Not really going for Burbot, but okay. I am glad to hear that, Wrangler. Glad to hear that. Maybe I'll get there. Who knows? That's strong for bear. That's really strong. Tunguska's killing it. Okay. Man, y'all are focused on trophies tonight, huh? Alright, so this is what we're doing right now, guys. This is going to be a team effort, okay? I expect y'all's full cooperation. We're trying to place in the top 10. And we need the largest eel, bream, and burbot. Okay? Eel, bream, and burbot. I'm a little late to the party. This has been going on all day. Just didn't have time to fish till here recently, but we've got a 4.42 kilo burbot, so we need to do a lot better on the burbot. We've got a 1.7 eel. So this will be my last night going for eel until we get a nice bream and a bigger burbot. Because that's, you know, an average eel size, so we'll take that for now. Welcome back, Sophie. So our next goal after this night is going to be bream. We're going to try to find a trophy bream so that we can have that knocked off, and then we can really focus in on the burbot, and then come back to eel if we feel like it. So I'm thinking Volkov. I mean, of course, there's always old berg some as well, but I like these Volkovs showing up here. I know a couple spots we can try there, so I think our first bream effort will be at Volkov, and then if we need to, we can always come back to berg. I know they're pretty consistent at berg. If there's a chance we could catch a really nice trophy, it might be at Volkov right now. It's been a long time though, Gravy. I start feeling insecure about feel insecure about my bream abilities when it's been this long. You're on eel and burbot on Volkov. Are you in the tourney, Sophie? Leon, what are you talking about? Volkov 101.37? What's up, Barca? Hey, Razor. Volkov 101.37, or is that a different place? Hey, what's up, Redneck? Welcome back. Okay, Volkov. I don't know. I have to look and see what that is. 101.37. Let's pull it up because we are doing some boring bream fishing here. We're also, because we are kind of doing some boring fishing right now, we're going to do some fishing on my main alt account. And we're going for the bellows. So if any of you have any extra bleak, don't hesitate to send them my way. Clip 30. Okay. All right. Let's see where that is. .101 is here. So that's going to be down here. Okay. So this spot's still working, huh? Cottage cheese? Cottage cheese. Are you casting towards 10 meter? Or are you just casting? You're just casting towards the bridge, aren't you? Kind of like straight south or slightly this way or something. Oh, no worries, Gravy. You go get that perch trophy. I don't blame you. Third and fourth column of the railroad bridge. Okay. And you got a trophy down there, Leon. That's awesome. Well, maybe that's where we should try. Hey, what's up, Bloodshake? Welcome to stream. I do not know where you can get this map. I downloaded it as an app off of the RF4 website many, many moons ago. It has since stopped being updated. And now the only way to get it is to go to I believe it's a Russian player's Discord channel and pay him $5. But you may run into someone in chat or somewhere else that might have a way to send you an old version. I just don't have a way of doing that. Dash lore. Got my second giant Ultima spinning rod 10 minutes ago. Ultima spinning rod. Nice, Razor. What are you doing with these huge Ultima spinning rods? Those are the big boys, right? The most expensive ones? You're 5th on USA Weekly Bream. That is awesome, Leon. Which map you on about? It's this PP4 map thing. Now, it used to be that you could go... Oh, it gives you an extra chance of trophies? I gotcha. It used to be that you could go to... And I think this doesn't work anymore, right? But I think you could type in PP... What is it? I got a PP. PP4. I think it was like PP4 RF4 map or something like that. And it would take you here. This is the wrong place because this is Rune Factory. Here. So, is there still a place to download it, though? This may be, and it may be that he... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so like this one? I just don't know. This might not be the English version. But you can try that. You can try searching for PP4 RF4 map and see if you can find an old link. It's definitely not going to be the updated one. Like, mine doesn't have... the past 2 or 3 maps on there because it stopped they stopped updating for free. My son wants to know if I've heard of hashtag free Fortnite. That's funny. I have not heard of hashtag free Fortnite. What are we freeing it from? From the evil epic empire? Just kidding. Just a little joke for you. Oh yeah, people were asking me to raise my mic levels. How are y'all feeling? Am I loud enough? I think it's mainly on when I put them on YouTube videos and people are watching them on the phone. The sound is apparently really low. So I don't know about all that, but that's what I'm hearing. Come on. Big boy eel right here. Big boy eel. Thanks, Sophie. Yeah, no Tunguska or amber, exactly. It's super hard. It has good leverage on the fish. Nice. And it gives you the bonuses. You think it could be a little bit louder, Razor? Okay. This is not a big boy eel, right? This is a small boy eel. Still a marker, though, I believe. So at least we know a spot where the eels are possible. Like, we can always come back here and try to get a larger one if things go well with the bream. Are we already getting a bite on the bellows? We may have to Alt F4 over here some on the alt account. I already hooked into like a big sturgeon or something over here, and it absolutely just laughed at my alt account gear. And it was not good. Listen to that. Woo, the sound of line burning out of an alpha. So what should I do on my alt account, guys? Should I go Narga, or is that just like too similar to alpha? Maybe I should go ahead and save for an Avias. The Avias. I'd like to be able to like set my son up to be able to carp fish when he wants to on this account. I feel like Avias might be more realistic, more reliable. This is a whitefish, but it's not near big enough. It's a nice one though. Abandoned Faith. Welcome to the stream. I will keep that in mind. I'll try to increase my levels a little bit. You have to be careful with mic levels, especially with these sort of mid-tier, somewhat fancy mics. You can get some crazy distortion before you know it. What am I wanting to do? Oh yeah, volume levels. That's not what we want. This is what we want. Device properties, I think. Nope. Wait, additional device properties? Maybe. That's speaker. We don't want that. Microphone device properties, additional device properties, levels, advanced levels. So I'm at 53. All right, guys, we're going to go to 60. Oh, crap. And please, if any of your ears start bleeding, let me know. Please let me know if your ears start bleeding. We're not going for the bleeding ears around here. All right. Glock says calibers. So you vote calibers over Avias. Caliber's a little cheaper than Avia, right? It's kind of the midway between Narga and Avia. I feel ya. I've never used one, so I don't really know about all these strange reels that RF4 has added to the game. What am I going for besides bream and eel? Burbot is the other one. Hey guys, if you, please, by the way, when I say that, I hope you all know that I do not mean gender specific, I mean guys and gals. If you have an Epic account and at all like the Total War series, a new Total War game got released on Epic today. And if you go claim it today, it's free. If you wait till tomorrow, it costs $50. So if you have any interest in Total War, or may ever have any interest in Total War, claim it for free. I assume that if we're talking calibers, we're talking about the most expensive ones, right? You caught a 7.7 kilo burbot in the 10 meter hole at Volkov. Nightcrawlers, Leon? Which Total War is it? What's up, Thea? Long time no see. Keep me in check, Thea. Don't let me... Don't let me get offensive around here. On crawlers, okay. Which one is it? Let me find out what it's called. It's a brand new one. Epic Total War game. I think it's Troy. Let's see what it's. Yeah, it's Troy. A Total War Saga, Troy. $50 game. It's free today. It's $50 tomorrow. All right. What is hashtag free Fortnite about? Anyone who subscribes on YouTube after watching will get entered in prize $20. Wait, what? I don't. I still am not getting an answer to the question that my son was asking me. That's weird. Okay, this poor alpha. I'm going to have to put this alpha in the shop for about a month and a half. Man, it's just like... This might be the bellow that we were looking for. This might be the droid that we were after. Y'all can't see this, right? That is in an awkward place. Why do I have that right there again? Who knows? What's up, Rick? Epic lowered the price of their in-game currency? Oh. Like permanently? I did hear that Epic found a way... I mean, not Epic. Yeah, Epic found a way around Google and Apple. Like, they're basically able to keep them from making money off of people that are spending money on Fortnite somehow. I remember reading that. I don't know what that means or how they're doing it, but... Alright, so it's as soon as I figure out if I can get this fish in or if I just need to Alt F4, we are going to, I guess, move to Volkov and start getting set up for a night of bream, a night or two of bream. This is a hard place because I don't want fish, like if it's a sturgeon or whatever, and I'm not going to ever get it in, but I don't want it to go too far left or too far right. So it's pretty awkward trying to fish in this spot. If it goes too far left, it goes in the channel above the island. If it goes too far right, it goes out into the ocean. Not really, but the big river, you know. So it's pretty awkward over here. And the nice thing about this spot is yesterday, the only thing that was biting here were bellows and asps and perch, basically. So if you got a fish, pretty good chance it was a bellow. Today, I think the sturgeons are here. We're hooking into some heavy, mean, rude fish at this point. So my alt account probably isn't quite prepared for such an incursion of sturgeon. Anyone have some frog spots on mosquito? I don't know mosquito. I don't know about frog spots right now, Gravy. Leon, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate that. Let me, Whoa, look at these gift subs. What are you doing, Leon? Thank you so much. Daggum.
Challenge accepted.
Guess what? My fish got off. That's okay. It's probably a blessing in disguise. Thank you so much, Leon. You are too kind. You just caught your frog, Gravy?
accepted.
I don't know what the specific numbers are abandoned. It may be double the chance. I'm not sure. All I know is once you get higher levels of skills, it definitely makes a huge difference. So it's not necessary, but it'll make your life easier. What the crap, man? This first line is the only one catching fish. Thanks again, Leon.
Challenge.
Wow.
Challenge accepted.
Little miniature asp there. You know, all three of these lines, these rods are set up same leader size, length, everything. Same hooks. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll help you abandon faith. It still takes a long time, right? But I think you'll notice a difference, especially during happy hour. That's part of what makes it such a big deal.
Challenge.
I don't know what to say,
Challenge
Leon.
accepted.
Except thank you. Although I don't know about this America Jake being subscribed. Feel a little dirty about that. Roll Tide. You know, that's hard. It's hard, Leon. Big Georgia fan here. But I'll give you a Roll Tide. Don't tell my grandmother. She went to Auburn. She's a big War Eagle girl. All right. 10:30. Okay, so let's think about this. We're going Boonison, obviously. Go Dogs. I love it. I love it. I think we're going to go with 9.8. And I think we're going to start with regular bream mix. I haven't used the like special bream mix in a while. I don't know if it's still like working as well. Cottage cheese dough. Oh, Wrangler. Oh, Wrangler. I don't know if I switched the line out on the other one. So the next feature, not feature, but one thing I'd like to change about the search bar is like if you click on this and start typing, I think it should by default start putting the letters here instead of having to click here. It'd just be nice. A little more efficient. Alright, let's see if that actually worked on the second one. I don't think I switched the line. I didn't. That'd be a rude discovery when all of a sudden I'm using 6.4. I've seen a lot of people going with 7.7 lately on the bream. Do y'all think that makes a difference though? I don't know if I do or not. You got channel modded? Oh crap, I don't have that open actually. I need to have that open over here so that I can see the mod stuff on my other screen. All right, let's get out of here. Do we think there's a cafe order? I think there's not a cafe order. Let's just go to Volkov. What's up, Skillful? Welcome back. There you go, Leon. That's what I like to hear. Hey, Armstrong. Well, the asps are coming in. I almost think when you're bellow fishing, especially if you're like hunting for a trophy like this, it's almost like I don't know, you just burn through bleak so fast catching asp and perch and sturgeon and stuff. Sometimes I wonder if you shouldn't like target specific parts of the day instead of having them in all the time. I don't know. I'm still getting used to it, but kind of feels that way sometimes. Like how's it going, Armstrong? Ooh, look at that eyed order. All right, we're going south, so we don't need to take a boat. Wait, where am I? I'm going to be on this side. Okay. You got a trophy comment on the pond? Nice. Ooh, is the pond warming up? That's always good to hear. What's up, Red Rock? Look at that gifted sub you got. Go Dogs. Fishing's good, Wrangler. Sorry, Armstrong. We've had I feel like we've had a couple days of really nice fishing at several different places. Several different places. Ooh, look at you, Skillful, going with the yellow corn. 57, 138. Is that the normal spot there? I can't remember. Is that a different one? Let me check. Is that spot where it's like right towards the middle, 20, 21 clip, something like that? Okay. What's the whitefish coordinates? 120.75. There's like 3 whitefish spots right now, Wrangler. There is, and really the best one probably is, let's see. The best one is probably up here on the island at a 38-meter clip towards the side here. There was actually a blue tag caught there earlier today. But man, you're going to catch some big stellets and stuff in that spot as well. So it's a little tricky unless if I was on my main, it would be one thing, but on my alt, it's a little tricky to figure out how to so I'm guessing you were like casting right about here. You know, I don't know if it's going off or not. I haven't fished it yet, or not in a while. I fished here like a couple weeks ago and it was pretty good, but Leon's caught a couple trophies here in the last couple days, so we're going to give it a try. You were going to try that spot with your Tagaras? You'd probably be okay skillful. It's just, you just kind of got to, like, every couple days on average, you're going to hook into something that's just going to be a real pain. And so at that point, do you spend the time trying to fight it and hopefully get it in, or do you, like, just reset at that point, you know? There you go, Nightcore. Fish that neighbor's fish tank. I like it. So Abandoned Faith, this program, we were talking about this earlier, but it's a program I got for free off of the RF4 forum a couple years ago, year and a half ago, something like that. At this point, I'm not sure that it's easily accessible. There's a guy who makes it, who keeps updating it, and he's now sort of selling it through his Discord. I think he's a Russian player. So there's not an easy answer to that, but if you talk around it with people in chat, you might be able to find somebody that's got an old download of it. You can also search in Google for PP4 RF4 maps, and you might find an old link. I don't know. Yeah, and I think someone has put it on my Discord in the past, so you can always look around in there and see if it's on there, or if somebody has it and wants to upload it to Discord, you could. Yes, I think so, Sophie. I think you could put it on the page, Discord page, or you could maybe send it in a private message. I heard about that, Glock. I have questions about that. Did Mind Games get did he get raided by a big streamer or something? And then he had like a 10-hour fight and popped the line, if I understood it correctly. What's up, Spruce? I'm happy with you throwing it on Discord if you would like to, Sophie. It's up to you. You were there, Skillful? Wasn't there like 1,000 people there? Or did I look at it wrong? I pulled up Twitch earlier and I was like, what's going on? Main page is fine. Yeah, any of them, Sophie, but that's work. Okay, where did 1,100 people come from to watch an RF4 stream? What? What's up, Doomed Mafia? Welcome to the stream. That's awesome. That's amazing. Good for Mind Games. I've just never seen an English streamer. Is Mind Games English? Is that his first language? I'm not even sure. Never seen an English streamer have anywhere that kind of number, like, organically. Oh, it's because of the fish. I gotcha. Oh, did he get it close enough you could see it? Nah, you can whisper it to me. I'll post it, Glock. I haven't seen any of it. I just heard. I mean, I looked on Twitch, but I was doing other things, and I didn't get to watch, so. Doomed Mafia, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How do you PM on Twitch? It looks like you figured it out. All right, let's check this out. Oh, wow. His audio is really loud, wasn't it? What was he, Okay, perch. So this is a... What is this, chat? Is this a beluga? Is that what this is? Where are we? Is he at Octuba? Yeah, no worries, Glock. It's a beluga? Octuba, okay. That's what it looks like. That's a big boy, huh? It's a big trophy beluga. Actual dinosaur. And was it soon after that that the line popped? That is depressing. After such a long fight. Mm. Oh, I like that, Leon. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Let's, So, let's see. I think I already have it set up on... Yeah, we'll just keep one of my carp rods out. All right, let's do that. We'll do that. And then if we need to focus in, we can. All right, and we're doing a 30-meter clip. Between the third and fourth column. 1, 2, 3, so like right out here. What's going on down here? We're still pretty early for bream. Although since we have 4.2 thousand cottage cheese dough, it's probably okay if we catch a couple extra ones. How many bleaks am I at? I've got 19 bleaks left. This is a pretty decent time though, evening. We'll keep them in. I think I'm going to take them out overnight though. Like I tend to just catch burbot and wild things at night. Put them back in at like 5 a.m. maybe. This is definitely a... Is this a zander or a whitefish? This is a whitefish. We're catching nice ones. We just can't land the trophy. What's up, Incon? I'm trying to catch... Ooh, a pike. I'm trying to catch burbot, eel, and bream right now. And then we'll, at some point, we'll switch to probably carp or something. Okay. Wow. Yeah, and if we don't get some decent bream, or I guess if we don't get a trophy, maybe we go back to 3 rods for the next night. But let's see how this works with, all right, what do I have on here? Large 1, 12.3, I like it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Catfish? Oh, we definitely want night crawlers though here, don't we?
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Scrubbily, thank you for the follow and thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the stream. We should put a man, the asp are really coming out down here. Man, they just won't stop right now. It's so hot here in terms of like asp and stuff. All right, so what clip are we doing here, Leon? What do you think? We're trying to get out to that 10-meter hole? Like a 40 clip or something? I think this is going to be our best spot. Throw just left of those bushes here. That's a little farther, right? You think 40 reaches it? And again, thank you so much, Scrub. I really appreciate it. Let me think here. 40, 45 maybe? I'd love to find a clip. Let's see what this looks like. We should be able to tell from the slant of the line. Oh, I didn't even reach 45 there, did I? What am I throwing with? Carp rod? Oh, it's the weight we have on there. I haven't switched the weight. We need a much heavier... Let's see what this looks like, though. Let's see if it looks like it's actually going way down into the depths. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We're going to go a heavier sinker. We probably ought to have a river sinker on anyway. Good grief, we're getting the bites over there like crazy. I'm definitely going to have to take those out overnight because I'm going to be catching so many bream, hopefully. Alright, so let's go... I think we're okay with 112 on here. Let's see what 45 actually looks like. Is this a bellow? I'm telling you, we're on the bellows. We're just not on the trophy bellows. Hey, love. Leon just gifted 5 subs.
Thanks,
To
Leon.
different people in the community. And then Scrub just came in and followed and subbed as well.
Hey, Scrub.
What in the world? Is that because we had so much blowback from Overcast? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe that's down into the 10-meter hole. Maybe it's just because it's so far. Let's see if we've catching some bream up here. I have not tried dead bleak, but I'm not above trying dead bleak. Where on the map are you now? I can show you that. Right over here. I think it's like right between J7 and H7 or something like that. Where are we? No, F7G7. F7G7 on this island here. Alright, so first bream seems pretty legit. It's kind of a long clip for bream, isn't it? If you're used to old bird bream, 30 meters feels like a decent way. But it's worth it if you can find a trophy. Alright, so we are at 1.469. $1.469. See if we can beat that. The distance and the current will confuse me. It really will. Alright, here's a little guy, which is what you would expect this early in the evening as a good mixture of small fellas coming in. But that is okay. Ooh. Okay. Let me check out your ground bait here, Leon. Thank you. Licensed to eel. I love it. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. Looks like some good eel mix. I mean, burbot mix. Sorry, not eel. Actually, it'd probably work on eel too. Yeah, that's awesome, Leon. Quillage, I don't know if you're in Twitch, but if you are, I'm probably not going to be able to respond to that message just right now because I'm streaming, and that was actually, you sent that message to my alt account, so it's harder for me to type over there. Oh wait, hold on. That is interesting. I guess this bleak is just a little on the heavy side. So for this rod, that was getting into the orange a little bit. We might need to put a little lighter sinker. I don't know. You made it for eel? Nice. What's up, Undead? How you doing? What's the clip? 18, Wrangler. If you're talking about the bellow clip, 18. Oh, that's awesome, Glock. You were killing it on Tunguska, right? 1.177. What's up, Becker? You're at the store. Well, thanks for popping on and saying hello. Camo. How's it been going, Undead? Has your opinion of the new starter kits improved at all? That's amazing, Glock. Most of it trolling and drifting, right? Oh, that's sick, Undead. Alright, let's go check this out over here. I think I want to try that ground bait, maybe. We can use one of our river cages. Yeah, it's not ideal for bream, huh? Alright. I think I'm going to take the clip off and just sail it out there. I don't think we're going to cast over... I don't think we'll cast over the hole, so we're probably fine just to sail it, you know. Wait, do we want to use 60 or 100? We'll use 100. I didn't take the frickin' clip off. That's alright, we'll just try it. Wow. Alright, I'm not going to put this one back in till morning. Because we are almost out of bleak. Another asp. You can put 350 meters of line into it. Perch Dodger and the Salmon T1 crank. Interesting, Glock. What's up, Peter? Whoa! What's my friction brake at? Good grief. Is that right, Leon? So the current wasn't moving it around? 1.872. We've got a new top bream. I haven't been necessarily getting 600 silver consistently, but I have definitely days of getting 600 and then days, you know, go down a little bit, but it has definitely been good silver at Tunguska. That's what I was talking about in that last Amber video. It's like, even though that spot was doing really well for me, if you're just looking for like silver per hour, it's still really hard to compete with Tunguska right now. That's true, Leon. If they pick it up but then don't take it, that's a good point. I'm going to just leave this for a couple minutes. I should have put like the air horn or something on there. Just a different sound that we would have heard down the beach a little bit. Seven kilo braid, 355 meters. That's a lot of line. So Sputnik Element is the best upgrade. First upgrade, basically. Past the Sparks. So what are you saying? Spark to Sputnik up to Sputnik Element, potentially? Alright, let's get these out of the water entirely. Let's just save these. Oh, it's got a fish on it already. Never mind. I was going to say save these bleak. Save the bleak. So you like the Element Pros? Hmm. They're starting to come in. Yeah, I tried to drift for burbot earlier at Tunguska. And of course all I was catching was catfish, which normally is a good thing. I think that's got a fish on, doesn't it? But I couldn't get them when I was going for them. I actually caught more from the shore just using fish pieces at Tunguska. That's where I got that 4 kilo one, so. But we got to increase that size. Hopefully we can get, if we just get lucky here on a bream this first night, that would put us on a much better path. If it takes like several nights to get a decent bream, then I don't know, we may have to switch. Go for something, go for burbot for a while. The Sputnik Element. Is way cheaper than Pro and better option for lower levels, save some silver. Gotcha. Alright, let's try to actually remember what we wanted to do on this line versus just throwing it out there. Alright. Yep.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Hey, Jack Daniels, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate all the support tonight, guys. You all are nuts with all this support. Holy cow, I think we just landed on the train. How far did I cast that? I still can't tell. It's such a long cast, like, I'm not sure. Maybe that is going. It's still sinking, isn't it? It has settled. Is that really a 10-meter hole? It's gotta be. Weekly record train. What's up, live? Thanks again, Jack Daniels. It's very cool. Hey, no problem. Glad they were helpful. They're always a lot of fun to put together. You talking about in the bream spot, Sophie? I can show you, Glock. Let me get this fish in. Use 23 clip here. It probably doesn't matter. 23 to 30. I mean, it's. I think you're going into the same hole there. It would be a little shorter distance to reel them in, though. All right, Glock. Let me show you this real quick. All right, so if you go to the VK site and you click on the interactive map, which is always like after these first couple of posts, there's the interactive map here. If you click on that, all your links are at the top here. The one with the reel is the one you're looking for right now, but they've got a lot of useful information in these links here. But that'll take you to the spreadsheet with the real information on it. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see the stream. I saw that he was on. I saw that he had a ton of viewers, and then I heard people in my chat talking about that after so many hours that the line had snapped. It's very depressing. Crazy fight though. Looked like a huge fish. We watched the clip earlier. All right, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Oh man. Jack Daniels comes in with the second sub of the night, gifting a sub to Undead Samurai. So that's 8 subs tonight. I don't have 8 subs in some months. So thank y'all. Oh, we get to get our banhammer out too? Oh, Wrangler beat me to it. What a night. Thank you, Jack Daniels. I really appreciate it. I feel like, what would it be? Shroud of RF4 right now? This is crazy. Y'all are the best. Man, thank you so much. Estonia. No kidding. Is that true life, Leon? Jack Daniels? Hold on. I gotta do a little geography lesson here. Estonia. Ooh, that looks cold. Man, you're just like a skip over the pond from Finland. Estonia. That's awesome. Oh my goodness.
Challenge accepted.
Best summers here? I bet. That's where I want to go for summertime. That looks like it'd be awesome during the summer. Thank you for the sub Tout. We're going to go with Tout. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub. When you have them. Yeah. What's up? Lager Lout, welcome back. Good to see you again. Wow. That's too much. I mean, listen. I appreciate all the support. Know that there is no pressure. But I really, I certainly want you to hear me that I'm very thankful, very grateful. It's very helpful, but I love doing this. So just having you all here is certainly ample support. Tushu, what's up? I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Rubber Ding, thanks for the follow. I felt like I had to say your name in my head a couple times to make sure that I could say it out loud. But welcome to the stream.
No props, as Hannibal said. Quid pro quo.
Nice quote. Good pull there. Good old movie. Well, as I said, I certainly enjoy it, so thank you. So how long were you, what level are you now, Tout, and how long were you gone for? Tell us about it. Hey, we're getting a little sound down here. We might actually have caught something. Let's make sure there's really a fish on and it's not just playing with it still. I might let that sit a little longer. I don't want to mess up the bite, you know. You may just get one burbot and it may be the one. Jack Daniels, you're level 26. Amber Lake. You started playing once the game was only in Russian. Played until level 18 and quit. Now I got back a few months ago. I'm level 25. Awesome. That's so cool. So you actually started playing RF4 before I did. I started a few months after the English version came out. It was some time after it had been translated. Not too long, but a little bit of time. Is that for Catfish Glock? Or just to have in general? I will tell you, I mean, I'm sure the Imperial Reel is great. I was planning on getting one myself, or at least considering it until the conventional reels came out, and I have absolutely loved my, not my Steelness, my Taiga C30, which is the same ballpark. It might be about 1,000K more than the, I mean, I think it's at least worth considering. If you don't want to go down the conventional reel track, I understand. I personally use it all the time and don't have any points in it, and it hasn't been bad in terms of energy or casting because I'm trolling. But it's at least worth considering, especially if your main goal is to do cats with it. But that Taiga is also has been awesome to just use as a general trolling reel. You made a brand new account? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think if you're like pre-level 20s, maybe even pre-level 25, it's not that painful, right? You do get to a point where it's like, okay, there's got to be better options than starting over. But yeah, I get that. And so much had changed from when you first played it. Holy cow. That kind of time difference, that's amazing. Yeah, that's the real question. They've gotten a little small on me here at the end of the day. And this is when the big boy should come in, right? I think there's a fish on. Okay, that's better. Oh, that's cool, Undead. Jack Daniels, Leon asked you, the real question is, how do you feel about Tennessee whiskey? Have you gotten any time yet at Amber yet? I love Amber. Love it. Hopefully that's the answer to both questions. Tennessee whiskey and Amber. Fishing in Bear Lake, probably with the gold 80s, right? Man, we have just struck out on the burbot down here. What's up, Coot? Welcome back. You know what? I'm going to say it's not going to come in right now. And let's put another reel in for Bream for the rest. This last like 30 minutes or whatever of trophy time. Oh, you're fishing Amber with alphas? Ooh, I feel for you. Be very careful. Although, if the pond is picking up again, the pond is an awfully good place to fish for carp if you've got under strength carp reels. Oh yeah, we started a little later tonight. Really haven't been streaming that long. Cute. I mean, I can't tell you how many times between like 6 and 7 a.m. I've caught trophy bream, so we could still get... The sad part is we just haven't even had like a... I don't even think we've had one like over 3 kilos yet, right? So we really can't even... Well, I had 2.65. Well, let's spend some time thinking about... If nothing else, we want to let this spot rest for a night or two, I think. And then we can always come back to it if we haven't found something better somewhere else. But, you know, there was that other place on Volkov where bream were pretty strong recently, too. We could go try that. Let's give this a couple more hours in game though before we abandon it. Anyone that likes Xander and something different, drift wacky worms from the 3-meter hole down through the V here at Volkov. Is that right? I've never tried drifting at Volkov. I haven't even drifted for cats yet here. Just haven't gotten to that. 150, 140. Trying to think about where that is. Am I wrong about how close the prices are of the Imperial and the Taiga? Isn't that about 1,000K difference? Imperial's like 9K, Taiga C is like 10K. Is that right? Okay. You can barely use 3 rods, the other 2. So even after the nerf to drifting, it's still that crazy, Leon? Interesting. All right. Let me look at Volkov here. 150, 140. Oh, yeah. That's the other spot I was talking about. Yeah, I fished there the other night, and we had some Really did have some pretty decent bream up there. Never got a trophy, but it was decent. Yeah, that's how I'm leaning too, Wrangler. But again, I haven't ever tried the Imperial. But it feels like Taiga might be the way to go now. From the 3 to the V. Yeah. Sklee's got a lot of experience going for cats with those reels. 5D. Yeah, I was trying to see where you were talking about. Let me look real quick. This looks like a decent one. I'm not sure that it's over 3. It is. There we go. All right. So now we're on the board with at least something north of 3. .2. So now I feel like, oops. Now I feel like burbot might be what we should put a little effort into, which I think the biggest burbot this week are probably at Tunguska. That's my feeling on it. I could be wrong. I mean, there's even been a trophy burbot called at Corey this week, but just seems like Tunguska is a little bit more consistent on the large ones. Might be worth going in at Tunguska for a night, which means we could troll for part of the day while we're waiting on evening. How much longer do we go here? You never know. You could get a pretty decent one. I think anything before 10 a.m. it's still possible. But we'll start seeing smaller ones mixed in now. Yeah, skillful. We're doing cottage cheese here. You don't know how to fight a catfish? Did you look at the Taiga C on that spreadsheet though through the VK site? It's the mech strength that's so solid on there. Plus you've got a little bigger spool. Mostly you can lock it up on the catfish. If it's a trophy or a really big one, you'll have to do a little friction break dancing, I think. I'm still trying to get the handle on it myself, but it's fun. 147, 119. That sounds like a new spot. Go ahead and keep these set up for the next time we fish for bream. How do you find hot spots using the VK site? Well, you just look through it and see what people are saying about like where they're catching, and if Google translates it for you, you'll start to like understand what they're saying. Like sometimes it'll be like, hey, this is a good spot to sit and wait for a trophy if you're just trying to catch a trophy. Or then other times they'll talk about spots that's actually a good farm. And you know that in those cases they're talking about this is actually like a decent place to make silver, you know? I'm glad to hear that, Jack. Thank you. All right, so that was another decent one, even though it's 9:44. You can also click on the interactive map, which is what I was showing Glock a minute ago, and then they have it broken down by lakes and rivers, and they show you the hot spots that way. The only problem with that is that's usually about a week behind. And so for some spots, it's fine. Like it kind of gives you some good information, but then sometimes things have just changed faster than they update the interactive maps, I find. This clip here is, I think it's probably like anywhere from, Sophie was saying 23. I've been using 30. I mean, you're just sort of casting down here in this like outside hole, or the lower, deeper area outside the 10-meter hole. All right, it's 10:10 in the morning. I think we can say that we've gotten the bream we can get out of this spot for tonight. 147, 119. Let me look where that is. That's a big clip. That's a big boy clip. Seems like blackcurrant mulberry is working everywhere right now, or anywhere that's actually active. Those baits are working. Where is that on the map? Is that like on the back side, on the far eastern side? Thank you, Sophie. Thanks for doing that. It's on the right at the tip of the semi-island. So if anybody is looking to try to get that map application, Sophie has attempted to put it on there. You'll need to use 7-zip to pull it off, though. Nice. Thanks, Sophie. All right, let's look at this real quick. Huh. Interesting. 7-zip is free. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Okay, so our largest was 3.238. Is that what I put? 3.238, yes. So, the question now becomes, you can whisper it to me, Jack Daniels, and I'll post it for everybody. Are you talking about the VK side, or is it something different? If it's the VK side, I think we're pretty good on it. How do you do that? Here, I'll show you. You should be able to. Yeah, we know about VK. Thank you, though. I think everyone here has it. If they don't, they can let us know. Thankfully, at this point, it's Google will recognize it if you just type in like VK RF4 spots. That's the first thing that'll come up. Ooh, thank you, Leon. Oh, are you suggesting we tempt the burbot with frogs? Sometimes that works good, doesn't it? Does that work at Tunguska? Has anybody checked or tried frogs at Tunguska for burbot? I know that night crawlers, it seems like this week, have been doing pretty good there. Peter says just type in PP4 wiki. Okay. Which one are you talking about, Burbot Eel Spot? Oh, is that active right now? Where the heck am I? Now I'm running around this island. $106.92. And is that's a short clip, right? All right, so if we're trying to get 10-meter clip, if we're trying to get burbot and or eel, does that change things, or are we still using night crawlers here? I feel like we're still using night crawlers maybe, and maybe throw that frog in. Yeah, I'll recognize the spot when I get there, I think. I think... Okay. Okay. So there's some nice ones this week at Volkov. Huh. Ooh, Peter, that's rough. That is rough. Is that for a burbot, Sophie? Sounds like this is one place they're catching eels, Leon. And it looks like the best eels here, at least, are coming on, coming out on night crawlers. All right, let's stay here then for one more night. Or yeah, the other bream spot is up here, so we may end up coming back for a night of bream there. But we'll go for burbot eel here, and then we'll, if we don't get something juicy, especially burbot wise, we might have to go to Tunguska for a night. So the eels are fish pieces, but I bet the burbot are all those burbot are so old on the absolutes here. Look at Lower Tunguska. Some of it is just because that's how many, you know, so many people are spending time there, but they are really coming out at Lower Tunguska. Look at Belaya. Nice burbot. Yeah, Corey has been producing burbot and char. If y'all haven't tried fishing off the key recently at Corey into the 10-meter hole, you can go on a run there right now with burbot and char on night crawlers. and then switch to mayfly in the daytime. It's actually not bad right now. It's very weather sensitive, it feels like, though. Yeah, look at Corey on night crawlers. It's interesting, isn't it? Big ones at Tunguska. So I just don't see Volkov at all. I'm not saying you couldn't get a nice one here. These more active servers are going to be wow. Look at Corey. Interesting. Yeah, I'm in a one-day competition, Tushu. 4.7 eel. Do you know what it was on? What he was using? Probably fish pieces, right, Jack Daniels? Fish pieces for eel, I would think, right now. Do I still want to improve float fishing? I mean, yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm at 84.8. I'm not working on that tonight, but... That's awesome. What if I narrated books on Audible? I like the way you think, Jack. Like the way you think. Okay. I think we're much more likely to get eel here than burbot. In terms of like decent ones. So, but we can do another eel night. I think I'm gonna go yeah, we do not want to catch a catfish on this, by the way. I think we're gonna go fish pieces, night crawlers. Wait, what? Morgan Freeman? To the right, next to the tall grass. You talking about over here? This is 106. This is 108. After that old bridge in the water. This. So you're at 108. Ah, I see what you're saying. So 106 or 108 is the question. Okay. All right, we'll try 108. I think probably either one works. Yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't done this in a long time. Again, I suspect if we get anything nice here, it'll be an eel. But that's fine. If we can go and get a really nice eel, we won't have to worry about eel anymore. And then we try to go get that burbot at Tunguska. Or Corey. Or Corey. What kind of fish you catching, Peter, in that spot? Yeah, if we're fishing for eel, we better provide a little bit more entertainment. We'll throw these bleak in for a few minutes. Man, once again, just too heavy. Let me see what sinker I've got on here. 56 gram. I mean, we go to like 28. I wonder if that's going to hold on this river. Tuba's got a little bit of a current. Uncle Beard Mayhem, welcome back. That's cool, Peter. And if they're quality fish, you know, like if they're the majority of them markers and stuff like that, then it does give you a good chance to level up. Using bigger hooks for bigger baits totally works. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to. I agree. I often forget that. I'm usually like, when I'm choosing hook sizes, I'm thinking about the fish that I'm going for, which obviously you should be thinking about, but you also have to take into account the bait you're using. It's another factor, isn't it? Oh, somebody asked me earlier, who was it? Let me see. If I was going to do any catfishing tonight. Glock says, do you think you'll go for cats this stream? I think it just depends on how all this goes, Glock. And how much I'm in the mood for carping. But I may.
Anyway, in a festive mood today, and thankful of the community.
Hey, thank you again, Jack. Thanks for the cheer. I guess I'm the lucky one catching Jack on a festive mood. Big old perch. How did what happen? Are you trying to do uptime gravy? All right, how long have I been streaming? Ooh. I've been streaming off and on for a long time, way before I started playing RF4. I think there's a quick way to find this out. It's always been, it's you know, I've always had a full-time job. It's never been something I've done more than you know, in a part-time sense, but I've been so I'm pulling up my YouTube channel because around the time that I first did a little streaming, I also started uploading videos to YouTube. So it's similar. And the oldest video was about a game called Rogue Legacy 7 years ago. So it's going to be around that time. I may have done YouTube first, but not by much. Not by much. It's really fascinating also just for me personally to kind of look through my channel, because you can see which games I was into. For a long time it was all about Hearthstone, right? And then there was a long season of Lotro. I guess there were Lord of the Rings Online. I guess there was a short season of Smite, but that did not last for very long. And then you're going to have World of Warcraft sort of mixed in throughout the whole time, just sort of every once in a while, you know. I would get into WoW again for a little bit. And then there's this like phase of variety where you can't really nail me down. Then you see Lotro again, and then Smite again, and then again Hearthstone like crazy forever. And then eventually RF4 kind of takes over. And once RF4 takes over, it's not that I don't do videos of other games. Occasionally I do, but the majority of the stuff that I put on there is going to be RF4 related. Is there now taught? All right, I'll refresh mine, see if I can see it. 11 viewers for 5 more subs. Wow. Well, hopefully we gain viewers faster than we lose them. Peter says most of them were markers next to the boat rental building on the other side of the reeds. Volkov 50, 100 centimeters deep, 3.5 meter clip, big hooks, cheese, or worms. Nice. There's another asp. What time is it? Yeah, it's still time to have them in. You came from Dota 2 and all that? Okay. You were a fisherman in real life before, but you've never used feeders before? Yeah. The Eurocentric type fishing. Do you remember playing Pong? CPAS. Oh, man. Let's not get into all that. 2.5 chub with a feeder and nightworm. That's awesome. That's awesome. So you have a dedicated Pong only console. I like it. I'm glad you got a Twitch account, Keeler. So, Miles Sparta sent me this perch trophy burbot. Currently a perch. It's going to turn into a trophy burbot. At least that's what we hope. I'm assuming we want to use that at Quarry, though. It feels like perch right now are doing the best at Quarry on burbot. Axion, welcome back. How are you doing? It's so funny, Leon. I'm used to seeing your name in chat, but somehow seeing it in Twitch, it just is like a little different. I love sci-fi books too. Like, if somebody would pay me for reading sci-fi and fantasy books, like, that sounds great. I think we'll try. I think we'll try Corey with the perch. I just don't know. I'm not sure if perch will. At Tunguska, perch might catch something that would really get me in trouble with the way I've got these set up. I've got straight fluorocarbon line around like 12 kilo for burbot. So we are not wanting to hook into like sturgeon or something at Tunguska. Or like, what's the other thing? I mean, taimen or something on a bait fish, right? What is Dawgs Smith Books, Sophie? Is that like a website or a retailer or something? You know Pucifer, Leon? Huh. That's awesome. That is awesome. Your favorite, who's that? Is that an author or narrator, Jack? Oh, that's the writer, Sophie? Oh, Dawgs Smith is the author. Oh, that's cool. Thanks for the follow, Keeler. And your favorite narrator is R.C. Brader, Jack. Okay. You've known Pucifer for 20 years or more? I forgot that, Leon. I forgot you and Pucifer were buds. Did you come to my Twitch channel around the same time that Pucifer did? His dad taught you to work on engines. That's amazing. And you get to teach him how to grill. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see, what was it? Yeah. Nothing like eel fishing. What was that? That kind of intense, like suspenseful game I was playing. I feel like when Pucifer first came to my channel, I was playing like that Alien game, that scary game based on the Alien movie franchise. Or maybe it was Call of the Wild. It was around that time. Amar would remember. I think Amar was here around that time when Pucifer first came to. And I'm not, maybe you were around that time too, Leon. I'm just not sure. I also told Pucifer it was going to be hard for me to remember that his in-game name was Chunk Morris. No, it wasn't Alien versus Predator. It was, what is that alien game called? Alien Isolation, I think. It's basically like a jump scare game, you know? Yeah, this was it. You like a lot of the game is centered around you having that device they have in the movies where it like beeps and you can see the direction but not the elevation of where the alien is. Yeah. Alien Isolation. Yep. What's up, Becker? Welcome back. Keeler, I have seen you ask that question so many times. You must really be wrestling with that decision. I think most people at this point would probably advise you to go Narga. I've never used a Narga, so it's hard for me to answer, but I think most people would say Narga. Oh, that's awesome, Leon. That's great. That's such a good story. I could have sworn I heard bells over here, but nothing's actually on there. Ooh, let's take these out. It's getting to be nighttime.
Catch some eel now. Laughing face.
Jack, thank you so much for the cheer. You're amazing. All right, there you go, Keeler. If those are the three options, I think most folks would say Narga, but you are going to get a strong contingent of people that tell you save for the calibers. Jack is on a roll. To be real, I would say caliber's worth it 100%, Wrangler says. Did Mind Games get that Luga in? Almost. Very close. Rubber says Alpha just to be different. I mean, yeah, Alpha would be my choice if I have to choose something that I've actually used. We have a fish on here, but it hasn't pulled enough to make the alarm go off, which means it's something really small. This is Nightcrawler, so it could be anything, I guess. Yeah, that was crazy. Over 1K viewers for someone playing RF4. Really awesome. Good job for Mind Game. Have you ever used an Avia Glock? No, you're right, Axion. It's a huge thing. It would be that those kind of numbers would be a big thing even in a German or a Russian channel. I was just curious if you had compared Avia to Caliber. I still use my alphas, especially on my alt account. I think I have one on my main account still. Absolutely. You prefer Narga just because you can overload it more than the Caliber? You know what's kind of nice is that there's so many factors to consider that there's not like one clear answer, you know? That it's not just like a no-brainer. I really like that. There's many things to consider these days in these decisions, which is nice. Ooh. It's a little burb. Very little burb. Alright, it is eel time though. Let's go. What's going on with this guy, by the way? This one is supposed to be cast out the farthest, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, you're talking about the mech strength skillful of the Narga? I agree with that too, Shu. They all are good reels. I feel like the Gold 80 maybe hasn't aged as well with some of the newer reels, but
Where are they?
that's a good question, Jack. We might have just caught a bad night for eels. It's still early though. I mean, I put the lines in way early for eels. It is not unusual for eels not to come in until a little past midnight. Skillful says, yes, look features on reels, yeah. You like the Gold 60 better than the Gold 80? Interesting. Caliber is a casting reel. The Narga is a powerful reel. Yeah, I've heard that kind of comparison before, Skillful. Am I spin fishing in the morning, Keeler? No, I don't think so. Probably what we'll do in the morning is, well, I haven't decided yet if I'm going Quarry or Tunguska next. So that depends on the answer to that. If we go to Tunguska for burbot next, then we'll probably troll. Maybe we'll troll at Quarry too. I don't know. I like it, Keeler. I do not think you'll regret that decision. Not only in the short run, but even in the long run. I think that'll be a good decision. All right, one of them. Yeah, I think it's this one. That's not an eel because it never ran. It's a burbot. All right. Wait, doesn't this have a does this have a clip on it or not? All right, give me a minute here. Okay. You gonna take a nap, Jack? Thanks for all the support. Last day of work before vacation. Ooh, nice. You're gonna get some fishing in, at least if you want to. Good night, Jack. Oh, I'm gonna try to stay away from belugas if possible. I have not, Gravy. And I've even tried this week. I have gotten so close this week. Jigging. I mean, I put night crawlers in on feeders, but jigging with, getting jiggy with it with the black maggot. Oh my goodness, the bite rate. And I'm getting like 1.4s, 1.5. It's just so maddening. I can't get it. Yes, I like my China account. Now that's funny. Where at? It's in my favorite little spot at Mosquito because it's the first place I ever fished when I was doing like float fishing at level 1 on my very first account. It's down here, right? You're casting just past the line of weeds. You know this little spot here? It's like a little pool. But anyway, you're casting just past the weeds, just like 30% from the shore right here. 30-40% past the weeds. Jig it back slowly. Catch perch there like crazy. But not my trophy perch. You're using bleak there right now? Okay. Hook size for burbots. It's really all over the place, Keeler. Some people go huge, like 4 O's, 2 O's, 1 O's. I use large 1, but you could even go smaller than that and still catch them. So it's just kind of, you sort of have to experiment. Amber 120. Let's see. Last night I was using clips 26, 27, and 28. Haven't tried again today yet. You got a cat on the line, Sophie? Wait, somebody was giving us report on Corey, weren't they? Yeah, Leon says 5 burbot at Corey. So far, biggest is 3 kilos. Yeah, but it just shows that they're there. I mean, you got to get lucky on the big ones, right? But they're there. If I throw that perch bait fish in the water, maybe I'll get lucky. That's not bad, Jack. Sometimes it gets hotter than that, but that's not bad. Good steady silver and fun catching carp. I don't know, Keeler. I use fluorocarbon line. So the way I'm using it, then yes, use fluorocarbon leader. But I don't know that it's necessary for burbot. I'm not sure if everyone uses fluorocarbon for burbot, but I do. But as you can see, I'm not catching anything. All right, Jack. Thanks again for all your support. Really appreciate it. Do not hook a beluga. I'm about to eat a, not a fish pie, but a pot pie, chicken pot pie. Yeah, the burbot are definitely biting, aren't they, Leon? Don't get you hungry? Huh, okay. Well, maybe we'll just go to Corey next then. This is why it's so nice that we caught that early eel at Old Berg, because eel are one of those fish that I have really bad luck on. So I know 1.7 isn't that big, but just to get something in is nice. What are you putting your skill points in on? Oh, you got to put some channel points. I got you. They're so rare, decent size. Yeah, they are, Sophie. That's why I was kind of thinking, like, I should focus burbot and bream first. I've got a 1.7. Let's focus burbot and bream. And then if we get lucky on burbot and bream and wrap that up, if I feel like trying to go for eel 1 or 2 more nights, we can. If not, it's fine. I would just love to, like, place top 10 in this little thing. I think right now we're on pace for about 50th. So we got to get something. Could this be the something? This is not the something. What a weird fish. Do we throw back in at 4 a.m.? I guess so. We'll just give it another couple hours. All right, what's working at Corey? Do I want to spin? Do I want to troll at Corey for a few minutes? Would that be exciting? I know I've been just killing y'all with this boring eel fishing, so maybe I should. What's the Corey char eating up this week? Oh, the same thing as Tunguska? They stink in real life? Eel? Look at these Dodger cranks. We could try our fluff Dodger crank hooks, I guess. Vico 25 gram 010. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. What am I going to have in my hands as my third rod? Probably my steelness. Let's see. We'll go with, like, I mean, we could go 27, I guess. It's a little overkill for Corey, right? And then you said the Vico, how do you spell that? Vikko? Yeah. 010, huh? The 25 gram. Dadgum. This beauty, huh? Who got it? Ooh, spruce. Grats. That's a heck of a gibble carp. Alright, so if we're doing that, then on this we want to go same thing. Oh, no. We actually want to do this. Not that. We want to do this. And we want to go with that. Ooh. Is that fish on? I think it is. Hey, somebody called this, right? Y'all were like, I like to use night crawlers because you occasionally catch tench. Good call. I bet those Dodger cranks are going to be really slow there. I would guess. But it is kind of cool that... oh, nope, that's the wrong... I want to try to do this. So the other one we're going to use is our rocket, lure rig, and half fluff Dodger. All right, we're set. We are set. Set. You snuck a char in on the burbot recon? Yeah, so the char are biting night crawlers at Corey. And they're biting them decently, too. Like, look at that. You got a 1.47 kilo char on night crawlers. That's when Corey starts to get a little dangerous. When you can go burbot char sort of overnight and then go into trolling during the day, all of a sudden you're getting like, maybe not Tunguska money, but you can get amber money at Quarry. It's pretty cool. You did call the Tench. Yeah, Becker, that is so true. You're going to copy the dog? I hate to lead you astray, Sophie. This might be leading you astray. It could be pretty slow. Whoa, what should I put? What are you suggesting? Slap that on the 25. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do that. I like the way you're thinking there. All right, so we got to take the Vico off. And we got to go Vico. And then we got to slap that thing on the Vico. Oh, wrong one. It's kind of a late morning burbot. Yeah, the burbot size to me just feels a little small at Volkov right now. I don't think this is a burbot week at Volkov. It may be an eel week at Volkov. I don't know, but it's not a burbot. Hold on. So that has the Ultra Treble F30. Rage Treble. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, we're going. We're going. I'm not going to wait here any longer. It's almost 7 a.m. If we were going to get a really nice eel, it would have most likely come by now. What time burbot bite? Overnight. Overnight keeler. That was not a trophy tench, was it? Ooh, it was not even a 2.3 tench. No bream orders right now. And we're not going to take the time to do fish pieces. Hey, we're still making silver. We're more than paying for our travel cost. Okay, this little trick here. Oh crap. Can't leave yet. Watch out. What'd you catch, Wrangler? Had those psychic powers. I knew there was a fish on. Oh, please be an eel. Oh, be a nice eel. It's slightly bigger than our other eel. 1.829. Glad I have those psychic powers. I know we're losing a little bit of silver by selling them there, but that's all right. Yeah, I'll probably... That's why I'm coming to Quarry Spruce. I'm going to do a little trolling, but mainly I'm here to try to get that nice burb at night. I got to go get my chicken pot pie, but let's get in the water and at least start trolling for a second. I need to turn the audio down so y'all don't have to listen to the engine roaring. If you don't like listening to your own engine roaring while you're trolling, you're certainly not going to like listening to my engine roaring while I'm trolling. Ooh, look at this rain. Quarry's just begging to be fished right now, isn't it? Ooh, I like the motivation. There's some lake trout order, a burbot order. It's Corey time. There's no time quite like Corey time. Hey, let's throw these fish pieces out there. How's that sound? 1, 2, 3. I swear if a pike bites my dodger off, I'm going to be spitting angry. We'll throw that right back on the dock. It's on the dock right now. It fell in the water. All right, is this a good? Yeah, this is a good. Ooh. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, it just bounced off the dock, I think. About to. Let's reel this in a little bit, so something weird doesn't happen. All right, I'll be right back. Let me grab my food. I don't think we'll run into the mountain before I can get back. Oh crap! All right, I'll tell you what. This might be a little sketch. Let me just catch this. Look at that fish chasing my. Oh, did y'all see that? Boom! Holy cow! That lake trout came from Volkov to get this daggum lure. It could not wait. All right. I don't know if y'all saw that, but all right, I'll be right back. Daggum. How about this Vico lure? The spoon. Good call, Leon. If you're back. And that fluff hook, I'm sure, helps a ton. Because they always seem to. You gotta put the fluff hooks on, you know? My goodness. Trying to eat dinner here, Vico. The only thing you missed is the Vico won't stop catching fish, Leon. I can't even eat dinner. I just throw it in the water and boom. selling stuff is not affected by premium. You can only sell certain items if you haven't used them at all. Other than that, you cannot sell your used stuff back to the store. Hope that makes sense, Becker. Let me know if I need to further explain that. One thing I like about using these Dodgers is you could just full cast them out. They're not going to go that far. You actually want to full cast them out just to get them a little bit away from your boat. But it's not like a spoon where if you max cast a spoon, you're like looking for it in the test pond at another map or something. I think that already caught another fish. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be enjoying dinner till afternoon slowdown. We'll see. Excuse me? You clip 20? That's interesting. So most of my trolling is done with bait casting setups. This is the one exception, is the one with the Vinga on it. So I can't clip. So I'm not in the habit of clipping while trolling, but that's smart. It's actually really smart. That's a I guess one of the considerations someone might have for spin versus bait casting. I'm sorry, that fish is just gonna have to wait a second. Made sense, good. Am I a good cook? No. I used to be okay at grilling and smoking meat, but I haven't done that in a long time either. Well, that's not true. I smoked meat not that long ago, but I don't do it very often, so I'm kind of out of the loop a little bit, but... I like fixing omelets. I mean, I don't cook much, to be honest. You love to cook? That's awesome. Terrible. I think I'm going to put straight fluorocarbon line on this. It's not like we're going to get trolled at Quarry, right? We'll just chase it down. Even in our third hand, we'll just keep the trolling motor going, right? I cast that so far, so fast. It's like it just flies out of there. Look at this Taiga C. You haven't fished till you fished with a Taiga C, okay? Here's one of the tricks with these spoons. Never mind. You can't do it when you're holding it. Can we clip that part out? That's why I should have one of the Dodgers in my hand and not the spoon, actually. This isn't the smartest setup. Wait, what? Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right. Can't clip this one either. I just have to be careful because this thing goes country mile. Sounds good, Keeler. Nope. Okay. Man, how many times have we heard that? If it's in the game, it's in the game. If you used to play like Madden, NCAA, any of the EA sports games, holy cow, over and over. That's going way back. My hand is pushing straight through the outboard motor. Trying to get over that 12-meter hole a little bit. All right, I'll just go straight over now. Ooh, that's a nice bite there. Golly, man. Is it because of these long leaders? Is this harder with long leaders, just flipping them into the boat? I think it might be. I feel like with short leaders, you just flip it around like that and it comes right into your inventory. That's what we're looking for right there, right? Oh, actually, that's a regular char. Nice work, Vico. It's also harder on the smaller fish, I think. They don't flip quite as straight. Vico OP. I guess so. .7 Corey Char. It's not chat worthy. Hey, it's Twitch chat worthy, Sophie. We'll take it in Twitch chat. I like it, Leon. Did somebody catch something nice? Oh, wow. Is that a trophy char keeler? I can't remember trophy char size. I think that is, right? Very nice keeler. Grats. That is a nice fish. It was not trophy? Okay. 5? Why did I think it was 4 something? Still, that is a really nice char. Really nice fish. Alright, that should keep me going for a while. You got it with happy hour? Nice. All right, here's the question. If we go Fortuna carp rod into bait fish, actually we don't need that type here. Let's do like this. No leader, we got 12.3 line on. 2.0 hook with that perch. 150 gram. What's my test here? 160? 150. That's too much, isn't it? That's too much. Okay. So we probably need to go, because we're talking about 50. That's 200 grams. We need at least 2 plus. So we actually need to put that on like an Avalon. That only goes at 195. Wait. Can I do it though? If I go if I go really light sinker. $150, $180. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Well, let's see. We probably want to troll for about an hour and a half more. Overload Sissy. Oh, thanks, Rick. That's even better. All right, so now I've got 2 perch. 2 perch in a row. No worries, Leon. I'll forgive you this time. Just kidding. There's a Vico again. And you know, it doesn't hurt to set up for burbot early when the char are also active on night crawlers, you know? Absolutely, Leon. I'm glad you made that suggestion. It's been good. And I mean, if the char are preferring it, it looks like Cory char might be okay on there. Looks good. And I definitely think these Dodgers, while maybe a little slow, they've been doing okay. They're not as slow as I was expecting them to be. We just haven't been super lucky. We haven't hit like a big fish or anything, but it's been productive. It's definitely been productive. That's a fat perch. All right, we don't want to go too much longer here. We'll do another little swipe through here. I did cut it a little sharp. We didn't really go over the 15-meter hole. We got too close to the island. Oh, nice, Sophie. Yeah, that's really nice, Rick. Thank you. 300 grams of way keeler? Wow. I guess I need to check these perch. We might have a bait fish perch somewhere here in our inventory right now. Yeah, it jumped that level up real quick, didn't it? Let's check out the perch situation. Yes. Now the question is, how active will these be? You know, if you put perch in the water too early, you could catch a lake trout or something like that on there. But I think we've got 4 or 5 of them now, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. I like that humble attitude, Keeler. I'm just a fisherman like all of you. I want to make sure we get set up here with ample amount of time to troubleshoot anything that comes up. So we're gonna run on in. Let's take a lake trout for the road here. We can't get distracted by lake trout cafe orders, though. It's not what we're here for, right? Ooh, look at that. Can't even reel the Vico in. Any movement, and the fish is just going to snatch it up. Crazy for that Vico. It's like a hunter lure, but for men. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Don't tell anyone about the Vico. It's our little secret. Holy cow. If any of y'all got a 12.5 kilo lake trout out there, come on to the cafe, okay? Just come on over to the cafe. Absolutely, Sophie. This isn't what we want to use here, right? We want to use night crawlers. Not red worms. Night crawlers. I think it's like 35. Does that sound right, guys? I think we're going about 35 into the little area here. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going to find our burbot. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's right. All right. How are we? Can we go up a little bit on this? Like, can we go to 42? Yes. Can we go to 50? It's pushing it. It's going to be hard to sling this thing that far. I think I'm right on this. I don't know if I can get there or not. You know what I don't have is energy. Yeah, we're not making it. But we also don't have energy. Yeah, but there's a minimum clip to actually reach that hole. It's okay if you overshoot it a little bit, but it is nice to be in there. Once it gets to be nighttime here, we should be able to actually see the bait sitting at the bottom. What's wrong with our energy? All right, let's see if we can get that comfort level up. Moonshine always helps. I've got something on here that tells the minimum cast to reach that hole from the key. Let's see if I can find that real quick. I think it's on Kilted Jocks thing. I think it's got distances. I think VK also has distances somewhere. All right, at at Quarry. Oh, it's 40 meters. 40 meters, according to this, is what we need. So we're not really getting it in there at 35. Where's that post? Someone just recently had posted about burbot here at Quarry. Oh, there's that eel spot y'all were telling me about. That's at Old Berg, huh? Okay, interesting. Wait, what are you asking me, Undead? See these char we're going to be catching? Oh, with full energy, we just got there. Have I seen the price of the repair in Viat? Wait, in what? Oh, I don't know what that is. What is a Viatka reel? So the answer to your question, Undead, is no, I have not seen it. Because I don't even know what it is. I really thought that Corey post wasn't that far down. Maybe I'm thinking of yesterday. It wasn't that far down. Because I'm not seeing it at all right now. Oh, here it is. Oh, they only were throwing 30 to 35 meters, so they're not making it to the hole. Okay. Oh. The reel you get for free. Is that what it's called? Okay. What, did they change the repair cost? Because, like, we were kind of half joking, half serious about that before, that if you repaired that, it turns into a pretty decent reel. I think it's different at different places, Leon. I'm not sure if that is standard on every map. Yeah, Sophie, you repaired it, right? Oh, did they increase the repair cost when Tunguska came out? Dang. You have 3 fully repaired at 88 silver? So has it increased multiple times then? Alright, so we could technically back these down to, I think I put it at 35, didn't I? Let's go to like 33. And it's almost burbot time. Let's recast this perch now that we have energy. I just want to make sure we've got it where we want it. And we'll put this one at like 30 or 31. You use it a lot at Belaya. That's awesome. Do you use them, Skillful? Do you like them? It always looked like, I mean, it has looked like a good deal. Now, if they've increased the repair cost that much, it's not as good, but... Yeah, that's a good point, Undead. If it wasn't so much now. Alright, trophy burbot incoming. It'll take about 30 minutes for that 30-gram sinker to actually sink, but... Yeah, Spruce, that's a good point too. Even if you want to feeder fish during the day here with mayfly, night crawlers and mayfly, you can catch some decent fish, and you can have your casting rod or spinning rod out, and you can catch some nice stuff with spoons from here. Jigging it back, jig-stepping it back. That's cool, Skillful. I've always meant to try that, and I never have. I've always meant to, because they just look really solid, the statistics. We probably, when they were cheaper to repair, we probably should have gotten about 10 of them, repaired them full, and then wait for the auction house to hit and make a little cash on them. When I say cash, I mean silver. I hope this isn't a cold. You know, burbot at Corey, they're so hit or miss. I hope we have a hit tonight, not a miss. I have an Everest too. It's very used though. I don't use it for actually fishing anymore. I mean, it would cost a ton to repair. I forget what all is wrong with it, but there's a lot, I think. What do I have it on? Maybe my marker rod? Yeah. So this Everest is, I mean, the spool is up to 12.5%, right? I mean, I could still use it. I could grease it up, mech it up, friction brake eventually, but eventually that spool's going to start to be an issue. I don't know. Sounds good, Keeler. Actually, I don't have an Everest. I'm just happen to be using Wrangler's Everest. Good point, Wrangler. You've gotten 2 tiny burbot here. It's good for big fish. Okay, interesting. You did most of that damage? Yeah, I used it for carp fishing, but for not very long. Not for very long. All right, 1.169. We're wanting to get something bigger than 4.42. Something bigger than 4.42. Alright, that fish is on now. Oh, you gotta love feeder fishing after you've been in a boat, right? You know what? I think I've done a boneheaded move here. Yeah, we don't want that on there. That's going to cut down on our bite rate. What we really want is like... I mean, we don't even need, like, I think 12.3. I think the shorter clip's actually working better. I think 30 to 35 has been a better bite rate than 40. Let's reel this in a little bit and then change the clip when it comes in. Alright, it's getting to be that time where we should be able to see it on the bottom. Yeah, there we go. I don't see the perch though. I literally think the perch line is still sinking. I don't... Is it on the other side? Oh, it's going through the ground. It's just past that where the ledge is. That's why we can't see it. If you do a shorter clip, you can actually see it right there. Yeah, we're getting a good bite rate. We're just not hitting the big ones yet. Yeah, Keeler did hit 20 earlier on that char he called. I saw it in chat. Sometimes it takes a while to update profiles. Yeah, look at this bite rate. I mean, we should just recast. Oh, look at this. This might be bigger than 4. Might not. Just under maybe. I can't tell. We need to, we probably ought to just recast the third one because I'm kind of guessing on where it is. This is a Laker, by the way. No wonder it felt so alive. Kobe. All right, let's go. The clip here should be between 30 and 35. So we'll do 35 on this one. Yeah, 40 is all the way to the hole, but I think the burbot are actually biting pretty good just short of the big hole. Although maybe the trophy is lurking in the big hole. It's actually an interesting thought. But Skillful is right. It is actually a full 40 meters if you want to reach to the 10-meter hole. But I'm happy with what we're catching right here, 2.137. Now it's just a matter of RNG and getting a big one. Yeah, 35 is looking good. It's funny, you feel like it's just sitting right there, but it's actually going through the ground. If we catch something on the perch, when I recast it, I'm going to take the clip off and just full cast the perch. We'll let that be the wing and a prayer. We've not done terrible here at Quarry, though. It's been pretty fun, too. Your mouse died. Well, the rodents did get nerfed. Jesus takes the wheel. Come on. I guess. Oh, holy cow. That wasn't the weight of the fish. That was hitting the ledge. It just about popped our leader. All right, we're getting there. You caught a 1.484 bream? That is very specific, Becker. I like it. I will say this, though, Skillful. It's not as much of a pain as that ledge at Tunguska. If you go all the way, like, northwest and try to fish in the hole, pulling fish in there and hitting that ledge, it's the scariest thing. I just got to watch my friction brake on these ledges. I've been impressed with the bite rate here, though. I'll give you a clue on Corey, though. In my opinion, I wouldn't do this same spot 2 nights in a row. Corey bottom fishing, you really got to let it rest. My prediction is if I did this a second night in a row, the second night would be almost dead. You had one the other day, almost crapped yourself. I'll tell you what's nice, we're not catching any Vendus. Or rough. It's actually a little weird. My stream died? Not on my... Oh, I don't think I've died on my end. I did drop 37 frames, but like that's less than 0.0001% at this point, so I'm not sure when that happened, but it wasn't anything long lasting. I mean, just in terms of bite rate, this is about as good as I've seen Corey bite rate for burbot in a long time. Oh, Skillful. Thanks for being here. Hope you get some good rest. Okay, so we go to Tunguska next. Troll during the day. Burbot at night. And then... I don't know. I mean, how long am I going to try to... We'll see from there. We'll see from there. Man, this perch has been dead. Bait fish can be great, or it can be really slow. Now, this is a decent burbot, it feels like. Well, I probably won't stay long at Tunguska, Sophie. I just want to give that, give a burbot spot one more night, see if I can't hit something a little bit bigger. Unless I get something big. If I get a decent, like a, I don't know, 6-7 kilo burbot here, it may be tempting to go bream next. So, all right, this is what we have right now. Oh, guess what? Perch. It's a char. It's a nice char. What the char? Wait. We got to do what we said we were going to do. No clip. Just chunk it. All right. Yeah, that does throw a wrench. Whose name is CPAS? I mean, I know CPAS, but why'd you say his name is CPAS? All right. So right now we've got 6.7 burbot, 1.8 eel, and 3.2 bream. I mean, I guess percentage-wise, our bream is closest to trophy, but bream are so much easier to catch than burbot or eel. I don't know that that's the way we should look at it. It's kind of a weird choice at this point, isn't it? All right, Peter, thanks for hanging out. Glad to have you here. this is just as likely a char as a burbot at this point. It could go either way. Probably fishing. Welcome back to the stream. Corey's been good. Corey was fun to troll, and it's been pretty good at night too. The burbot are really active right now at Corey compared to what I've seen lately. Poison, welcome. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Hey, grats, David. There's CPAZ. Yeah, burbot are not bad, Silver. It's been pretty good. Yeah, it's been pretty decent. They're very active. Other than the 6.7, I just haven't really hit a big one, but they're very active here. I think I'll let Corey rest after this, but it's not a bad idea to come back and try it again, perhaps. Ooh, nice ghost carp. Watterson. 12 kilo common carp ghost. That's a nice one. What's my biggest burbot right now? Like tonight? 6.7. Well, it's either a burbot or a healthy char. Well, back in the day, I used to have trophy burbots were a lot easier to come by, at least for me. I haven't targeted burbot a lot lately, but let's see what the largest one ever for me. 12.5 at Corey. Is that still a trophy size, or did they get increased beyond that? How much time's left? Plenty of time. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. I'm surprised. I mean, sometimes there's smaller lake trout orders, which would have been nice, but it's fine. 15 hits the blue tag, the rare trophy. Dang, Sophie. Holy cow. And look how late in the morning that, I mean, it's not late in the morning, but it's well after daylight. Wow. 10.3 kilo. So that's trophy, yeah? .32 clip. Night crawlers. Very nice fish, Sophie. So, if I had caught that trophy burbot, I would suddenly feel like there's a really good chance that I would finish top 10 in this tournament. That is a super nice fish. But again, we're still going to let Corey rest. We may come back in a couple nights, but we're going to still let it rest. So what you do if you really just want to bottom fish, or if you want to spin fish from shore, this would be a good time to maybe keep one on night crawlers and switch one to mayfly larvae, and then just jig step spoons from the rock. You do pretty well here. Good job, Sophie. That's right, Keeler. Charlight mayfly. I even caught. Corey is definitely like a little different right now than it's been for me in the recent past. It's more like what it used to be like right now than I've seen it in a long time. Because I was even seeing Lakers come in on night crawlers. So when the bottom fishing starts working like that at Corey, it's just a lot of fun. You can sort of pair the trolling with bottom feeder fishing as you choose, and just ends up being a good combination. Decent silver, decent XP, and a lot of fun. All right. Let's go check something out. There you go, Keeler. Yeah, the char are just biting right now. I mean, there's no way around it. They're just biting, which is so nice. All right, this is 23 silver. Obviously, we do want to go cafe order here. 44 silver. And so everything together would have been 193, which for a day at Corey is not bad at all. And we really, while we had fun trolling, we got started a little late in the morning and we just didn't hit it big. So you can definitely go way up from there on profit here, especially when burbot are doing this. Gotta use that psycho. Yeah. That's funny. All right, we're going to sit here till 8 a.m. No longer than that, though. I think our chances decrease significantly post 8 a.m. Oh, real women use psychos. I mean, Vicos. Oh man, do y'all remember when I mean, some of you obviously weren't here. Some of you might have been. But what were they called? When they came out and were just the bomb at Corey. Oh, the Hypnotics. Y'all remember the Hypnotic days? Oh my goodness. We really should put some fluff hooks and actually try the Hypnotics again sometime. Yes. What would a Hypnotic do with fluff hooks on it? There's no telling, right? Yeah, Spider-Man was big time in it back in the day too. Also at Volkov using Spider-Man. That's another nice burbot. But we're going to head on. Now the chars are coming in. That's funny. I didn't notice that one. The 420 char. Corey is happening right now. If you enjoy fishing at Corey, this is not a bad time to do it. Whoa.
Challenge accepted.
Thank you, Leon, for all the support. I've lost count. Is that 13, 12 subs tonight? I have no idea. Thank you so much. Gifting a sub. Clive Soulboy got one. Sir Laga got one. Unknown X Studio. Crucian and Rival. Welcome and thanks again, Leon.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Crazy. Crazy sauce.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
I don't actually know. Yeah, it's like a 50-meter clip, isn't it? It's a long clip out there.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
All right. $6,300. We're making our silverback fast. It's going to be time to start buying those Avias soon. By the way, if you've got gold that is just burning a hole in your pocket,
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
this is pretty much the ultimate ultralight rod, right? If you wanted to send a little support to the development of RF4, it's not a bad sale as sales go. All right, we need to go to the grocery store. Don't know where the grocery store is here. Sort of forgotten. I think it's over here. Hardware store. Administration. Not a store. Grocery store's out here, isn't it? Thank you, Dragonclaw. How you doing tonight, Dragonclaw? Well, until burbot time comes again. What do we think? What are we more likely to catch a big burbot on? Drifting at Tunguska or shore fishing? I think shore fishing, but I'm not 100% sure on that. The catfish, the Amur catfish were so active a few nights ago when I tried drifting here, I couldn't even get the burbot. It was just catfish after catfish. Yeah, but I'm specifically trying to get burbot, so I think shore maybe has a better chance. I'm glad to hear it, Dragonclaw. Alright, Uno. Nope. Nope. Trace. Are we going to keep the... Hey, let's see how your... Let's see how your Vico does here. No, Wrangler. That's awesome. Quicker? Were you quicker than the other fishermen? Oh, good job, Keeler. Way to get that Narga. Oh, you're drifting a hunter too. Nice. What's up, Sophie? Did I do something embarrassing? Look at that pink salmon. Oh, the joke. Did I make a joke? It's probably a really bad dad joke. So it's the only ones for, Wait, did you get... Oh, you got 140 silver for the trophy burbot. Nice. Listen to that, listen to that Vico over there. Oh, I remember my dad joke. He was quicker than the other fishermen. That's the problem with stream delay and bad memory. Thanks for appreciating that, Sophie. My kids would have totally just rolled their eyes at me. Quit that. What do you think you are, a Timon? Nah, it's just an Arctic. It's just an overly achieving Arctic. I can tell. We wish it were a pink salmon. Come to Papa. Look how far this Vico threw. I'm reeling it from the other end of the river. What's up, Arctic Char? Get it, Keeler. And give it about 5 days and then let us know what you think about it. The Narga costs 2.5. That's right, Razor. We got some perchies going. Yeah, winding is no longer cheaper than Volkov. Winding and Mosquito and Volkov are all the same now, right? It did used to be the case, so people still sometimes think that way. Holy cow, I just full cast this Vico. We'll never get it back. Look, I almost unspooled myself because we have this straight fluorocarbon on here. We straight up almost spooled ourselves. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 You can throw this thing on a casting rig. You can throw this thing so far. Even that's too far. Casting the whole spool out? Exactly. You know you're using fluorocarbon line when you almost cast your entire spool out. You love perch colored lures in pike in real life? That's one of the things that's been so good about this perch colored Dodger. Not only catching Nelma sometimes, but the pink salmon. Consistently getting pink salmon. Not only the Arctics and other stuff, but to have a decent rate of pink salmon is so nice. Trophy size pike bite off my perch Dodger? Really? That was not very nice of it. Look at that pink salmon on the Vico. Only real women fish with Vicos. Yeah, I wish I could clip it, Sophie, but it's a bait casting. You can't clip that bait casting. Now you got to get one? I think so. I think so. It's not any Vico, though. It's not just any Vico. It's the 25 gram 010. You talking about real life or you talking about in-game, Becker? A lot of them in-game seem to work pretty well. The perch colors. So this Vico's out catching my Dodgers at the moment, to be honest. You know, I don't know 100% Spruce. I'm kind of like, I've had such good fortune with the fluff hooks at this point. I sort of by default end up putting them on. So I would say yes, but you know, you never know when that's just like other random factors that led you to believe that. But I've had some good fishing once I put the fluff hooks on them, so I would say it's worth it. Especially here at Tunguska, it seems to matter a lot for some reason. I think so too, Sophie. It's hard to prove it, but it seems like it. Yeah, I'm not sure about Corey because I had a fluff hook on it when I just did that trolling, but I hadn't tried it without it, you know. I don't really have anything to compare it to. It certainly was getting a pretty decent bite rate, though, at Corey. The brown trout. Has anyone tried... Wait, let me look at something before I say something that might be a stupid comment. Look at this. Even the Vico's catching those salmon as well. What's up, Mystic Nightmare? Alright, let me look at something. That's not what I want to look at. Okay. So has anyone tried using fluff hooks on spinner baits? Does it seem to have a positive effect on those as well? Oh, some of them come with fluff hooks. Brilliant. Or did I put that on? It looks like this line comes with them, huh? The spikers come with them fully loaded with fluff. So what if we throw fluff on a killer? Like, what's that going to do? Gotcha. A lot of them come with it? Okay. Just as good on Aquila. Aquila's already so good sometimes. You give it that extra fluff punch. I don't know, terrible. Look at this Nelma. Woo! It's a pretty fish. We're at 95% spin fishing. Go us. I think last time I trolled Volkov, I did it with fluff hooks. Seemed to be pretty good. What do we actually unlock from here on spin fishing? Does anyone ever use Ciberolino? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Ciberolino? Foam rubber lure. Is that kind of like when you're putting like a maggot tail on a... What is that? What am I thinking of? In real life, like if you have a lure and you add like a maggot or something to the hook to give it a little bit of... What's up, Timon? Vico? A 6 kilo mirror carp would be a great pillow. A fat round pillow. Yeah, that sounds about right. A 50 kilo leather would just be too much. It'd hurt your neck, wouldn't it? Dragonclaw says, I think it's a sinker for casting light lures a long way. Oh, interesting. I don't ever hear anyone talking about it. Is it that bad, or do I just miss out on those conversations? We've got a long way to go. We're gonna have to start heading that way to get ready for burbot fishing. Actually, is that right, Dragonclaw? You are 100% spin fisher person. A silicone or foam rubber lure. So whatever that is, with a silicone or foam rubber lure, a special float, an offset hook, and a lure. So are there specific things in the store that I haven't noticed that go with that? It can either be a wobbler, spoon, or spinner. I don't know. I must tell you that the Vico has done quite well here at Tunguska. Why can't you just save a little more, Keeler? You've got a sinking and a floating float for the Cerebellio. Okay. Even that short amount of time, I think we did all right. That Nelma and the pink salmon really help. I don't know how to say it or spell it. Nothing wrong with an alpha keeler, but if you think Narga's the way to go, it's worth saving a little bit more. Up to you, though. Up to you. All right, Spruce. You have Sura plans? Have you heard anything about Sura? Are you looking forward to specific things at Sura? Always a good roach farm in the Sura Pond. Yep, the Xander and Volga Xander can be a lot of fun at Sura. It's a little hit or miss, but when they're good, they're good. All right, we are close enough that I'm comfortable doing a little bit more trolling till we're in the spot. Let's see how this 11-meter hole is working right now. Is it worth fishing the cottage pond for any trophies? I've not ever caught a trophy at the cottage pond. What's the most likely trophy at the cottage pond? A frog? I'm not even sure. You'd have better look at the penalty pond. Ooh, CPAS. Penalty pond reference. Your 300 silver short keeler? It's nothing. It's nothing. Hang out at Corey for a couple more days. You're there easy. Perching it up. Oh, is that right, Sophie? Sleeper trophy? Someone's caught a... Like, there's been... Didn't somebody catch a really big common carp? Weren't we talking about that the other night? Somebody's caught a big common carp at the cottage pond, I think. I can't even catch a fish in the tutorial, much less in real time at the cottage pond. $7 kilos, at the biggest? Goodness gracious. Imagine catching a 7-kilo common carp at level 1 when you're trying to figure out how to play the game. I guess it's not very likely because you wouldn't have feeders and stuff. That's true! Good luck trying to spool me there. That's a good point. That is a good point. Please tell me I didn't put the... Okay. Where are we headed to? I'm not sure that this is worth doing this here. We're going to have a hard time even getting it. Well, I don't know. Let's just try. I think it is night crawlers we want here, right? Yeah. Yeah. I agree, probably fishing. And I can tell you, if we hook into anything other than a burbot or a catfish, we will not be catching it. We're running like 12 kilo fluorocarbon line. We're totally taking a chance here, just trying to get lucky on a burbot though. What am I doing, by the way? Being crazy? It's a good thing we're early because we've got things set up really weird from Corey. Don't need 12 kilo. Probably true. Throw out some crayfish tail. Just throw it out there. Let's just see what happens. You know? What a cast. Just put different line on so it wasn't clipped. Man, Spruce, that sounds like the worst idea ever. For me, at least. Ultralight Super Trophy Timon. Has that even been done yet? Oh, imagine the boat skills you would need. Imagine the boat skills. Yeah, I mean, we would like just completely wreck our ice bolt. I guess you could probably buy a couple ice bolts with what that would be worth, but mamma mia. Oh, we just hit that ledge. I can even feel it when you're just reeling in night crawlers. Sorrento Beluga quest. These are some interesting quest ideas you have. We're going to try some different stuff here. Mixing it up a little bit. Boom. We can cast now. I bet. Was that around Mosquito? Hopefully that was not at Amber. Alright. Old Berg. Okay, that's a chase. That is a chase. Out in the main river? You must have been booking it a little bit. The balance here is how much line you can have on your spool. I don't know. I just don't know. This is way overdone, right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Do that then. That'll get so much farther. We almost made that cast. Dragged him over the island? Wow. I had one of those earlier at Where was I? Octuba. Ugh. It got into a channel. I had to drag it. It was a nightmare. Nightmare. Someone say my name? After this, burbot night, I'm gonna have to take a little intermission, move around. Any jokes while we wait? I don't have any jokes right now, Keeler. But I will come back and then we'll see. So what are we gonna do after this? Let me start thinking about that. I think we go Bream next. I think we go up to Volkov, try that other Bream spot maybe. And if I take like a 10, 12 minute break, it'll be getting close to Bream time again. We'll have a little stream intermission. But first, let's catch a big old burbot. We're going to hit a big one tonight. Can't you feel it? I'm going to give the perch, once it gets to be burbot time, which we're not there yet, I'm going to give the perch just a little bit of time. If it's getting 0 bites and night crawlers are catching things, we might switch that one to a night crawler rod as well. Burbot in real life fight crazy? Is that right? Okay, hold on. Let's check that out. You've inspired me. Do most people ice fish for burbot? Oh gosh. We've got politics. Where did this politic come from? They death roll like a gator? They spawn in the winter. Okay. Is that why when I do a search for burbot fishing, ice fishing comes up? Are you fishing though? Monster bass. I want to actually see the burbot fishing. Beef jerky. It's crazy. Ice fishing blows my mind. It's like you're just like hanging out, right? And you're looking around at your flags, waiting for them to start. Speaking of gators, roll tide. All right, can we? Are we actually catching burbot? It's a burb. Did you hear that? It's a burb. How often do we say that in game? It's a burb. So slimy looking. Burbot. It's a burbot. What do I have a fish on? Is this a burbot? Just sitting there, not pulling? Oh, we gotta watch the shelf. Oh, I just rammed it into that shelf like a torpedo. I don't like seeing trucks on ice. Good point, probably fishing. That is so weird. It's a cat. It was just sitting there on it. Freaking cat. I mean, I love a more catfish, but come on now. We need a giant burbot right now. They're good fish to eat as well. Burbot have the face of a cute little puppy. You keep the burbot from the shelf because they get head trauma. Burbot are a type of cod, is that right? I don't know anything about them in real life. All I know is I've caught them in Russian Fishing 4 and I've caught them in Fishing Planet. It's about all I know. And neither one of them was I doing ice fishing at the time. You know what I mean? My guess is, Keeler, that Sophie caught that char on night crawlers. Char are also biting on night crawlers. I could be wrong, though. You see trucks go in the ice on the ice all the time. 99% of people catch them while walleye fishing. Huh, interesting. Interesting. All right, it's time for our giant burbot. Ooh, nice mirror sea paths. Carp fishing. I kind of remember what that's like. It puts the burbot on the shelf or it gets hurt again. Is that right, Tushu? Eel pout? Okay. Look at that frickin' eel pout / burbot. Crazy. A trophy roach on larva. I love it. I love it. You took a cart break yesterday. That was enough. I hear you. Cart breaks are kind of scary. Not good for our mental health. All right, come on. You have to get over that ledge and then you're fine. There you go. This, I don't know what this is. It's not big enough though. I think it's a burbot. It's not bad. 4.248. All right, how much longer are we giving the perch? I mean, I just don't know. I'm not sure if Tunguska burbot have as well-developed taste as the Cory ones. You got an Eastern Bream? I like it, Sophie. I like it. I probably won't get my trophy till like two nights from now when we go back to Cory. It seems to be the happening place, but we'll see. Why is that middle rod doing that? I just can't stand it when it gets that going. All right, that's a little more stable. I just hope that didn't mess up a bite or something. That's probably smart, Sophie. Looks like a nice nibble. Take it. Take it. But don't be a sturgeon. I haven't fished anywhere where it would be cold enough. Well, except for like in the mountains, but mostly all I have fished for are like, bass, catfish, sunfish, that kind of stuff. I went on one trip out. I've only been saltwater fishing one time, a couple years back, and it wasn't very far out. So we were just it was like kind of in not that far from shore in a little charter boat. So we were just like catching little sharks and stuff. It'd be fun to go something like walleye fishing or pike fish. I mean, there'd be a lot of stuff that'd be fun to do, but like a sturgeon caught for the very first time. That's funny. Loads of 18 plus pound channel catfish. Yeah, there's one of the, so I live near the Tennessee River, like near the Chattanooga, Tennessee area. And one or two of the pretty well-known catfish YouTube channels do a lot of their recording in this area. So there's some nice catfishing around here. I just haven't done it much. Tennessee River. Red River? Kayak catfish? Pickwick. Where's Pickwick? Pickwick. Sounds like a good southern town. $57-inch sturgeon. Good grief. Oh, is that right? It's on the Tennessee River? Awesome. Why haven't I heard of Pickwick? So is it in Tennessee? Your arms weren't a fan of that, I bet. Is there a dam there? Pickwick Dam? I've never even heard of this city. This must be on the western side of Tennessee, like towards Memphis or something. Let's see it on a map here. Wait, where are we right here? It's like in the middle of nowhere. All right, there's Mississippi. There's Tennessee. What the heck? What's the perch? That's the perch. Whoa. Hold on. It seems pretty legit. Yeah, it's like 220 miles from Chattanooga. That is not a trophy. Look at that perch hanging out of his mouth. We need to find a smaller perch. Okay, so you go through there. Oh, you actually drive through Alabama. It's just like up north of the Alabama state line, huh? Yeah, it's like southwest of Nashville. It's an interesting spot. Okay, cool. Pickwick is on the Bassmaster Tournament Trail. The lake is in Tennessee, Alabama, and Mississippi. The town is in Tennessee. My arms also don't like true lake trout. Ones in the game are just subspecies of brown trout. Lake trout are so fun to catch. Did they change the amount of energy digging for worms takes? Yes, they did, Becker. They completely changed that system. But you also don't fail as often, and you get more, baits per dig. UK good for Wells catfish? Absolutely, Sophie. Italy got a 280 pound one? Dadgum. 80% in what, Keeler? I fished the Red River many times, grew up in Dakotas near the start of the Red River. Oh, cool. What? It's Pucifer. Speak of the Pucifer. We were just talking about you earlier. Caught many of nice smallies here. Oh, do y'all live near that lake? Do y'all fish there? That's awesome. Goldeye are lots of fun too. They're like a shad and trout hybrid. Also really ugly. Interesting. You can put in and fish with either Tennessee, Alabama, or Mississippi fishing license. That's cool. All I have is a Georgia, unfortunately. But I might get to Tennessee anyway because we want to start bass fishing up on the Tennessee River. Keeler's AFK. Come to Colorado and get some tiger muskies. That also sounds fun. What you looking for, Vimba? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Pucifer? Thanks, Pucifer, for making Leon a convert, tricking Leon into coming and watching my stream. I appreciate that. 2 muskies on Lake of the Woods. They're scary. 1, a figure 8. Well, the good news is this is clearly a burbot spot. The bad news is we're running into the same thing we did at Corey, which is catching burbot but not getting lucky on the big one. We might have to start doing some extreme hook experiments. A Pucifer is making babies. Figure 8 is when you move.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Leon. Once again. So much support. Thank you so much again, Leon. Figure 8 is when you move your lure at the boat when a muskie follows your lure at said boat. Huh. All right. I think that is 14 subs tonight. Y'all are actually insane. Although, to be fair, 10 of those may have been Leon. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 11 of those. We had Leon, and then Leon's gifting 5. Scrub, Jack, Tout. I may have missed one earlier. Leon gifted again. Wow. I tell you off, but it's family friendly. That's funny. Thank you again, Leon, and thanks for all the subs and cheers, follows, and for being here tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. Well, I think we hang in here a little longer. Sophie got her trophy at like, wasn't it like 7:30, 8 a.m., something like that at Corey? So we don't give up yet. We're still hanging in there. Ooh, that was a nice pull. That was a nice pull. Doesn't have a whole lot of weight to it, though. It's around 7:30. Okay. Shelf time. All right, we're over the shelf. That is another burbot. All right. 3.3, not bad. Let's get a little tricky here. For now, we'll just go 1-0. We might start getting really desperate though as time moves forward. Not a bad night. 5 marker burbots, and the cat. Other than the fact none of them were quite the size we were looking for, it was actually quite nice. Yes, I've been using size 1 hooks for the burbot. Yeah, I mean, actually, nothing as valuable as the knowledge we've learned about the Vico, right? Okay, all the lines are doing funny things right now. All the funny lines. Yeah, that actually seemed to do it. So we just opened and then closed it back. What just happened? Pucifer comes in with the $5 donation. Thank you, Pucifer. Redneck says, how is... Wait, you got a brown trout trophy stalker? Nice. How's the fishing? Fishing's actually been really good, Redneck. It's just we're in this stinking one-day tournament, and I'm not, I'm probably not getting as large of burbot, eels, and bream as I kind of need to try to place in the top 10 here, but we're doing okay. Mookie Betts has hit 3 homers tonight. Okay. Welcome back. 155 silver. That is a nice brown trout. Chasing your fish. What lure for the brown trout, Keeler says. Took half an hour to get in, and it was on a default spin rod. Was this at Belaya? Good job, Stalker. That took some skill and patience. What you playing right now, Redneck? Probably Fishing says, what tournament? So this week they're doing a couple of different tournaments. This one was for 1 day only. And it's for biggest eel, bream, and burbot average. And then there's another one that is this weekend. And I haven't decided. I went ahead and signed up because it doesn't really hurt to sign up if there's any chance. So I don't know if I'll do it or not. But the weekend one is going to be, it's for 34 plus. And it's for, like, basically you have to catch 3. You want to have the smallest 3 sterlets and then the largest 3 catfish. So it's the amount of range you have between your tiniest sterlets and your largest catfish. Very weird tournament, but
Challenge accepted.
Leon, what are you doing? Slow down, buddy. We've already set records on the channel tonight. You've already set the records. So you have accomplished it. Thank you so much for the support. 5 more gifted subs. Quillage, Ivan, Phil, Wit, and Steelhead. Thank you again. Very kind.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
I just like watching the samurai with y'all's names underneath it.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Oh my gosh. Trying to get lucky on one of your mobile games. Okay. Leon is going crazy.
Challenge.
Leon says, get a job or start a business. Oh, man. Corey has slowed down, Keeler. There's a nice looking bream spruce. That's what I gotta find. It's a little bit larger bream.
Challenge.
Oh, thank you, Sophie. Continuing the gifted sub that was originally gotten from Elwood, Sophie comes in with another sub this evening. Completely crazy. Thank you, Sophie. Very kind. How do you sub? Please don't feel pressure to sub. I obviously I appreciate the support. I love having y'all here. It is a privilege to be able to stream for you, to make videos on YouTube. I love it. If you would like to sub, you're obviously welcome to, but don't feel any pressure at all to do so. I will say, if you happen to have Amazon Prime, you can do it as a part of your Amazon Prime package, but you can do that for 1 streamer per month as part of Prime, right? Oh gosh. Leon, you're cracking me up. I'm going to hold my Nightcrawlers ransom. Yeah, and it doesn't auto. That's right. your Prime sub you manually put in once a month for whomever you choose to share that with. Yeah, you have to do it yourself. That's right. That's why Absolvo always gets a little angry with me, because he gets that like reminder. Gets on Twitch and it's screaming at him, asking if he wants to resub to this or that. All right. Y'all are funny. All right, Wrangler. Peace out, my man. I'll talk to you later. I found bird fishing at Tunguska to be a mighty underwhelming this night. Where were you at, probably? Were you down here as well, or were you in a different spot? Same? Okay. So you didn't have the same. I had 5 markers, but none of them were more than 4.2. So not great, but fine, right? That's so funny you got an Eastern. So you really probably did about the same as I did then. Actually, I only had one Amur, right? But I had one more burbot. Remember that time Chuck caught that smallmouth drifting on light tackle? That sounds like a good memory. All right. Trophy Rough. Trophy Rough will come in fairly regularly at Quarry if you're using night crawlers. They like those night crawlers, or just rough in general. I once chased a 7-kilo Quarry char and got him in with 4 seconds left of boat license. Oh, spruce. I hate that feeling. And I bet... Oh, what is this? It's just been sitting here. I bet now you purchase multiple tickets, huh? Maybe, Pucifer. I think I remember that. Oh, it was on Leech. Oh, okay. Interesting. Got it on Leech. Huh. Yeah, if I'm going to be doing any amount of trolling, I won't leave the dock without at least 2 tickets. Because those are some horrifying moments. I mean, those are like slam your mouse down, step away from the computer for a couple hours kind of moments. You too, Sophie? It's rough. It can be rough. Because then you just want to know, like, what did I miss? What fish was it? What size was it? Big fish come when your ticket's about to run out. Those are some interesting cafe orders. Did CPAZ have another nice fish? Ooh, yeah. CPAZ is on the carp tonight. All right, how do we do here? Almost 200 silver. Not too bad. It's not Tunguska money, even though we are at Tunguska, but it's not too bad. Always a Cory char. Suddenly saw it and suddenly found yourself on the dock. Ugh. All right, I think we're going Volkov Bream next, but I haven't decided 100%. All right, guys, I'm going to go stretch a little bit, get a new drink, check in with my wife, and just have a little intermission here. I know it's getting late for some of you based on where you are in the world, but if you happen to leave during this time, thank you so much for all the support and for being here. I will be back in a few minutes, and I think we're going to go try to get some bream at Volkov. I don't know how much longer I'll go with this whole thing. We may try to end the stream with some carp fishing or something. We'll see. But again, thanks for being here. I'll be back in a little while. Tight lines while I'm gone. I'll see you soon. All right. We're at a crossroads here. We need to get... What the crap? We need to get a really nice bream. A really nice bream. I feel like we need to get one to justify continuing to reach for the stars in this tournament. So we're at a little bit of a crossroads here. There's no doubt that I have caught my best bream ever at Volkov. Not just one bream, but in general. Volkov has often come through for me, and I'm going to need it to come through for me again. And we're going to go up here to what is it, H3, I think. We're going to stay with cottage cheese. We've got our nice little landing zone here. Beautiful spot to fish from. If you've never fished here, it's kind of a cool little spot. And I think we actually want to cast like this way, if I remember correctly. I don't know if y'all were here. We did this the other night. It's probably been about a week ago, hasn't it? We need to make something happen here, don't we? We need to really reach for the stars. All right, I'm going to start off at 15 clip. And we should be able to see pretty soon if they are coming in at all here. If not, we can move our clip out a little bit. I think last time we did this, we were more at like 15. I want to say. I mean, sorry, 25. I think we're at 15 now. I think we were about at 25 last time. And remember, this was the spot where, like, I tried casting basically all the way from this island all the way to, like, the middle of here. And this whole area seemed to work. So, at least it seemed like a pretty healthy spot the other day. Hopefully it still feels that way. We're going to have to lower our friction brake a little bit. We're running with some smaller line. We're trying to really nurse out that troph. I'm kind of doing some different experiments, I guess you would say here, on line strength and such. And our secret weapon, we're going to go back to normal old size 8 hook on one of these. A lot of people, like the meta right now, is to run large 1 hooks, if not even large 1/0 hooks on bream, which is a little crazy, but we're going to at least put one rod at the size hook where most of my trophies have come in on it over time, which is the size 8. All right, so we've got our lines in. 15-meter clip. Let's see how this goes. 200 silver left for Narga. Well, Volkov would be a good place to finish that off. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, that's awesome, Spruce. 7.4 quarry on the Vico. That is awesome. So you've never fished here before, Sophie? Well, until about a week ago, I remember streaming and fishing here one of my streams last week. But before then, it had probably been over a year since I had last fished in this spot, maybe more. Woo. All right, we're trying to beat a bream score of 3.238. I feel like that boat needs some love. A little TLC. Leon. That's funny. Now, if you weren't with me, last week when I streamed here, the other thing you can do, if you want to turn this into a 24-hour, 200 plus silver spot a day, and as soon as bream time ends, you put on smaller leaders, smaller hooks, and like, probably your best bet is caddisfly or mayfly, but probably caddisfly is your best bet. And go to about a 12 meter hook, 12 meter clip, cast right here, and you will catch nice common roach. A farm. I mean, it's like, as they would say on the VK site, machine guns bites. It's a high bite rate. At least it was last week. I assume it's still doing it, but you don't have to move at all. Just kind of look to your left and catch all the common roach you want to catch. Now, we're not going to make any decisions about this bream spot until 2200. Anything that happens before that is just icing on the cake. Or pieces of fish in our inventory. You're using size 1 keeler. I've got size 1 on my left 2 rods, and then I've got my trophy. My trophy rod is the far right one, and that's what the trophy's going to come in on, and that's a size 8 hook. A little reverse psychology with the bream. All right, 1.8, very nice. I don't remember that, Leon. But you gotta remember, I'm getting old. My brain's not what it used to be. You want me to you want to remind me? Oh, nice bite rate then, Razor. You catching lots of good ones at Tunguska. Razor, have you tried just like trolling straight through the night instead of switching to drifting? Does it completely drop off at night, or is it still decent? Like with Nelma, do you ever get Nelma in the overnight hours? That sounds really good, Razor. You always swap to drifting. I was just thinking about the other day. I was just wondering. I know that it would slow down from the daytime, but I'm wondering if you would still get occasional bites. Was about 12 years ago. My guess is your chicken strips. What are we talking about? All right, Leon. I'm not sure. You've lost me. You lost me. Somewhere you lost me. We're still 22 minutes in-game away from bream time really starting. Leon's on the sauce. Oh, man. Hey, Leon, no drinking and subbing. That can be a dangerous combination. Too many subs and drinking at the same time. You control to above the 3-meter hole or some other place to catch amurcats. Amurcats. This bream swam right towards shore. I don't think we quite made it 15 meters on that cast. Leon said okay. Oh, man. Oh, Sophie getting the burbot again. It's kind of like a drug, right? Once you get a trophy burbot, it's hard to let that go. You just got to keep going back to it. I get it. Listen, I've been there. I spent I don't know, 2 months at Corey trying to catch char and then trophy burbot at night. That was our life for a while. Yes, you may need to. Although, as long as it's family friendly, I'm getting a little nervous. Hey, Borges 2K, thanks for the follow. You've had 10 char so far. That's such good XP in silver. Really good. So I'm doing 15-meter clip right here, Spruce. Now the weird thing is last week I did 25-meter clip. And it was also on fire, really good. But I had heard that a shorter clip here works just as well. So we're giving it a try. I hate using this tiny line for bream. You normally don't have to do it, but we're just trying to get every advantage we can to try to coax that trophy out. So if a real trophy actually hits us, it's going to look like we're going to get spooled, but hopefully we'll be able to win back the day. That was only 2.7, and it felt like that. I don't know. What's up, Glock? No trophies yet. No trophies yet. In fact, we haven't even upped our score on any of our 3 species in quite a while. I was saying when we first started fishing out here, we're at a little bit of a crossroads. If we can't get going, it might be time to start thinking about, should we just go do some carp fishing instead of continuing to throw ourselves against this competition's closed door. Nice tinch. Leon. Holy cow. Wow. Nice mirror ghost carp cash. Goodness. Chicken strips are what explains what kind of man you are. Still nervous. Hashtag nervous. When you... When you walk up to a gas station, you see someone on a bike, you look at their tires. The shiny stuff is the chicken strip. Which one? Interesting. Okay, Leon, that is deep. I have never heard that before. It means they're not leaning over. Interesting. Okay. So where the wear is taking place on the tire, huh? Glock says, where are you fishing after this? It depends on how we do on bream, to be honest with you. Let's say we catch a trophy bream. Then we get pumped up, we're excited, and where do we fish after that? We probably go try to get Corey Burbot again, or maybe we go try to Oldberg a bigger eel. I don't know. If we don't get a trophy bream, if it doesn't get better, I don't know. It's possible we'll go carping. I don't really know. I'm not sure, Glock. I'm gonna have to just feel how this night goes. I'm not sure. Chances are they open carry a 1911 and have wear on the inside 2 inches. Or they ride deep and it gets dull on the ends. Ooh. Thank you, Glock. Okay, so now that we better understand chicken strips, dragging floorboards on my Harley on the Dragon's Tail. Wow, Leon, that is deep. And you assumed that I would know what that meant when you said it the first time? Oh, I definitely do not ride. Is this just like common knowledge among bikers? Like, this would just be known to someone who was into bikes? Into motorcycles? Huh. Very interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, get that trophy barbel. CPAS. I like that idea. Where's all the good carp fishing been in Amber tonight? Is there like a definite spot that people have been... I mean, y'all been catching some good ones. My dad used to ride motorcycles a lot, but he's obviously a good bit older than I am. I'm not sure that he would know what any of that means either. He might understand it a little better than I do. I rode pillion at 140 miles an hour. That was fun and a little frightening. That sounds terrifying. I ride them hard enough to wreck everything I ever rode. Ugh. It all comes down to like 5, 6 a.m., right? It's either going to happen or not. Oh, good question, Spruce. It's definitely not. So probably it was on one of my leveling accounts, right? Because I just knew more what I was doing, and I knew what baits would be a little risky, taking chances more. Oh, good call, Glock. I have not done that. No wonder we haven't gotten the trophy bream yet. Absolutely, Keeler. Keeler, do you have a trophy bream? Have you ever caught one? Or would this be your first? It's probably some, like, mid-sized common carp, Spruce. Now, I've probably also outlasted a nasty grass carp or something, like having them trapped in the pond at Berg. Whoa, 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 whoa. See how red it's getting? This might not even be 3 kilos. This stupid little line. I mean, it's certainly not running like a trophy. I don't think it's quite big enough. It's not even a bream. It's a stupid chub. On what? It's either a mid-sized common carp or a Huddle House biker waiting on a waffle. Imagine a salmon decides to be a vegetarian and eat that bait. Exactly, Spruce. Or a catfish. What if a catfish decides, you know what? Cottage cheese is just sitting here on the bottom. I'll eat anything. Let's give it a spin. Driver, thanks for the follow. You got a marker burbot at this spot, Spruce? Right now we're bream fishing at Volkov. We have literally...
Challenge.
Leon.
Challenge accepted.
Leon, thank you. Leon gifts 5 more subs. Wow. Rift. I didn't even know Rift was here. Exposed. Doomed. Chaos. Welcome back. Digils and Soli. Thank you so much, Leon. I really appreciate it.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
All the lurkers. You don't have to be here to get the sub? Is that right? How does it feel? How does it figure it out then? Soki, thank you for the follow. Oh, for the host. My bad. Thanks for the host.
Challenge.
Sergeant, thanks for the follow.
Challenge accepted.
Speaking of prison pond, where is Rift? Yeah, I can send you cottage cheese, Keeler. All right, hour and 20 minutes.
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Do we know where CPAS is fishing? Does anybody else need any cottage cheese?
Challenge. Challenge accepted.
Whoa. What's up, Jake? Thanks for the host. How you doing, Jake? How was your stream? Jake, anything you want? Rocks and Doc. Okay. Wow. So that's really picked up again, huh, CPAS? That's crazy. Glad to hear it, Jake. Jake, anything you can... What's up, Phil? Anything you can share about how the team tournament went? I haven't heard from anybody. I have no idea. How did it go? Was it fun? How did people do? The last 20 kilo mirror I got was actually at 120 on Fishy. Okay. On Fishy? Huh. Where am I fishing at? I'm at Volkov. Old bream spot at Volkov. No, you don't need to pay me back, Keeler. Oh, right. Gotta use Fishy if you want to get that Barbel trophy order, huh? Ooh, Jake. Okay. What I imagine you're still like you were still making a good bit of silver though, considering the fish you were going for, right? Have you trolled with the Steelhead 600R? Is that the Steelhead I have? Yeah. Trolled with it a million times. Mafia 2 snuck it? Is that who won? Who was on that team? Anybody that I know? That's cool, Jake. So were y'all like in Discord together talking and stuff a lot of the time? It's not official yet though? Oh, okay. Interesting. I would love to do a team comp one of these days. It seems like that's a really cool idea, especially if you're like developing camaraderie with your teammates. That's pretty cool. Whale? Suggestions for line leader for steelhead. Let's see. So back in the day when I used my steelheads at Volkov like crazy, I think I did a lot of 30 kilo devil braid. Now, again, that was a long time ago, so I didn't have like specific numbers. I just, other people that were using them had told me like 30. So for fluorocarbon leader, we'd go like 27.7. You know what I mean? Like something like that. I think that was about what I had as a setup for a long time at Volkov. But other people might have other suggestions. I don't know. Man. What do y'all think? I think this has been a pretty solid little bream spot again. You picked up a steelhead? Nice. Yeah, steelheads are great. It's 6:30 a.m. This is a little early to be the trophy, but it certainly seems legit. It might be just under a trophy. What is... I can't remember if this is 6.4 or 5.4 line. Yeah, it's a little on the small side, isn't it? Definitely not a trophy. It's a nice one, though. Is that going to be over our old weight? Nah, it's only 2.5. This must be... Is this 6.4? Man, it's hard to get those chunky bream in on such small leaders. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Do we really think this helps get a trophy? How many trophies have we caught on 9.8 or even 12.3 line? This is probably unnecessary. And a legitimate question is like, okay, what if we catch like a, I don't know, like 6.5, 7 kilo bream here, something rare? Are we actually going to get it in on this line? Especially the one that has 5.4 on there. $9.7, a nice trophy will get you in the red just for a little bit, and then you'll pull it in. But on this 5.4 and or 5 point whatever, 6.4, like who knows? Yeah, Razor, it seems pretty good. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 17, 21 over a kilo. And I usually say like 18 is what you're aiming for. So it seems pretty legit. Especially for like a little 15 clip. You can just pull these in so fast. And get them right back in the water. What's up, DJ? Yeah, I think that's probably right. It's funny. Like these days, so many trophy bream seem to be caught on large one hooks and 5 point whatever, 6 point whatever, maybe 7.7 line. For the longest time, all those trophy bream that I used to catch, 9.8, 10 kilo line, size 8 hook. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's been a good night. Having a lot of fun fishing. These bream are so consistently like right at 1 kilo. How many 1 kilo bream have we caught here? Ooh, nice pink salmon. Did you catch that Arctic char on your new steelhead quillage? Nice. Break it in. That didn't take long. So much for the theory that new gear can't catch fish. Maybe it's only true of carp gear. What's up, driver? Welcome to the chat. So have you been using fishy pretty much all night, CPAS, or was that a change when you started to go for that barbel? Okay. So the blackcurrant mulberry stuff has still been really good for you. Okay. Oh, is that another chub? What's going on with these chubs and cottage cheese? Ugh. I've got two Saber 60s and then the Proton Pro. I have not. I haven't heard great things, but I'm not sure if that's from people who've actually tried them or if it's more just kind of looking at the numbers, you know? You okay there, Leon? Let's keep our in-game chat as chill as possible there, Leon. But yeah, I'd be curious to try the new pulsars just to give them a spin, see what they feel like. I think looking at the, and I don't remember what it was. Is the gear ratio? Did the spool size go down? Something was felt like it was a just not going to be as good as the Proton Pros or whatever it was they were replacing. Conversations get one-sided. That's funny, Constantine. I'm at 15, Jim. What's your in-game name, Spruce? I think I need... Let me see. Ah, man. I'm glad you asked... I'm glad you asked me, Quillage, because you had sent that message earlier to my alt account, and because I was streaming, I couldn't respond to you very easily. You level 23, is this you? All right. Well, that's a wrap on this bream spot for the night, huh? Look at the white eye and blue bream orders. That's cool. $154. 154. 41 minutes. 154. Oh, what was somebody telling me? Is this where the boat poster is? Yeah. 6 more silver till your Narga. Hey, that same spot we were in, Keeler, just farther left and shorter clip, you can catch roach there on the larva and stuff all day. All right. Where are we going next? We did not get the trophy. Do y'all think leader size matters with eel? Yeah, I like that, Sophie. What size though? Do you think the size of the line matters? Like you can go pretty small with eel. You don't need a ton of strength because they die out so fast. Right? Really? You go 5 to 6 kilo. Dang. That is much smaller than what I'm used. So I should just do it on Boonisons then. And not pull out my carp rods for them. All right, let's try this. Let's try this Old Berg spot for eels. We'll keep going a little longer. I don't think I can. I'm just not in the mood to catfish tonight, Glock. I'll try to do that sometime soon though. I still may do some carping. I guess it just depends. I want to try this other eel spot though. 24-29. Did y'all see that spot? I think that's like... It's like towards the bottom of the map, right? Yeah. It's down there where that bream spot was for a while. Okay, so we're going to try this on Boonisons then. And I guess we could try like one with and one without ground bait. Let's see, what do we have in terms of eel GB right now? That's pretty old. Maybe we shouldn't do ground bait. Maybe we should skip ground bait for eel. It's the safer play, right? I'm not sure. Is this Kilt to Jock thing still being updated? I don't feel like anything has changed on it in a month or so. Flaxseed, zebra mussels, cheese, chopped worm, dried crustaceans, and fish oil. He's added the new reels and stuff. White bream mix, really? Is that right? Let me see if I even have all this stuff. Eels. Are you feeling eel? Eels, eels. Flaxseed. Zebra mussels. Cheese. Real deal cheese. No chopped worm. No fake stuff. Dried crustaceans. Ooh. Dried krill is what it is now, right? And fish oil. I think we're good. I think we'll have all this. We're going to have an eel off. I like it, Sophie. Okay. All right. So what we want to do here is to start off with, let's try that. And I'm going to try white bream on one. I've never tried that before. I'm really curious about that. Oh, wait. That might have been fake white bream. Yeah, that's all fake stuff. And we'll see how it goes, and we can adjust if we get one. And obviously we need to have one rod set up without any ground bait. Would y'all go smaller than one large one for eel? Is that too big for eel? I don't know. I feel like that's what I've caught eel on in the past, but I'm not 100% sure. You go with 10 Mystic Nightmare? I mean, I kind of... You got your trophy on a size 10? Am I using way too big of hooks for eel? 6? What's the spot's coordinates? It's, 2429. 2429. It's down here somewhere. You use 4. Okay, 4 feels like a middle ground. I might go with 4. I want to have the same hook on all 3, I guess is what I'm saying, because there's no point in trying to test the different ground baits, the no ground bait, if we're going to have all different range of hook sizes, for me at least. So I'm going to do 4 on all 3, I think. You catch roughs on size 1, so eel should be fine too. That's true, Jim. Leader for eel, I would just either do fluorocarbon or straight fluorocarbon line or a leader, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Old Berg is awfully dirty. It doesn't seem like liters would matter that much. 24.29. I think what the post was saying was like, it doesn't even give a clip because I think it's like he's basically just saying cast right to both sides of that log. You know? So like this is still 24.29. You basically can go to right here, still be 24.29. Clip 10. I'm going to use 8. Although I also took a step back. It's got to be this whole spot, you know? All right, that one's a little farther out. I like it. Ooh, is that right, Mystic Nightmare? Do eels go deeper when it's hot? So it'll be better a little later in the week? I have no idea. I have hardly ever fished for eels. If that's the case, we should do a further clip, not shorter, right? Oh, gosh. And it's still really early for eels. In real life, they do. You got one either side of the first log and then one at this log over here. Gotcha. That's where you've got your lines right now. Nice. Tempted to go a little deeper. Y'all know way more about eels than I do. Is the emoticon not working? What's going on? Oh, you're trying to do funny things to it, aren't you? All right. Let's get her done. I see what you're up to, Guac. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, is it working? Is it that I just don't see it over there? Oh. It's because I don't see it over there. Gotcha. I don't know why it doesn't show me on Streamlabs. It shows the command when it's an adjusted one. That's funny. What time do you start seeing eels show up, Sophie? It's pretty late, right? 10, 11 p.m. at the earliest? Yeah, you gotta be patient with eels, don't you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, and that's even at the very earliest. Yeah, I hear ya. CPAS absolutely killing it all night long on carp. Between midnight and 1? Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. Uh-oh, Glock. What have you done to my poor dog? Oh. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, a Corey Char. Arctic Char? Sounds good, Sophie. I don't think you're going to miss anything. My rods or yours. We've probably got a couple more hours till somebody catches something, hopefully. Ooh, I like it, Glock. Not yet. It is a tambourine that comes with vodka at Tunguska. You buy it in a kit. A shaman tambourine. You want one, Keeler? All you got to do, you've got premium, so you could do this. All you got to do is find a high enough level player who can go to Tunguska and ask them if there's anything that they are wanting to buy in the store that adds up to the amount of silver that the kit cost. And then you trade. And then you could have your own vodka and tambourine. How much was the kit? Is it like 200 to 300 silver, or is it more than that? I can't remember. I don't remember, Keeler. I'm sitting here trying to think about that. It comes with some expensive vodka, and then you get the tambourine as well. Ooh. Are you in this same spot, driver? You just got an 800 gram eel? Let me think about it, Keeler. Well, we got to figure out how much it is, and then I'll try to figure out if there's something I'd trade. You think it's around 200? That sounds right to me. No. You don't have to have premium to receive, but you've got to have premium to send. So, like, if you're going to trade with someone to send your part, you'd have to have the 200. I mean, have the premium. You've got 3 days left? Okay. Help me remember, Keeler. I'm sure I'll be at Tunguska sometime soon. If I stream tomorrow night, which I probably will, I'm sure I'll be at Tunguska. And if somebody else wants to trade with you, I mean, the easiest thing to do would be like if somebody's about to buy a couple of expensive hooks. I mean, yeah, like lures when they want to get some fluff hooks or something, that would add up to 200 pretty quick. And now that you can go to wait, can you go to Volkov yet? Yeah, you can, right? Yeah, you can because you were just fishing for bream. So you can pretty much get anything in the store at Volkov. What is this fish? It's just kind of like not moving, so... Is it like a burbot or something? It's kind of pulling line. Are we getting an eel, by the way? Oh, come on. It's like it wants to pull. I don't know that I'm actually gaining on it at all. And I can't see it at worth crap. Alright, we got it off the bottom now. I think it's coming in a little better. Oh crap, now I'm out of energy. It actually looks like a Xander. Oh wow. That was weird. That was weird, guys. It's really weird. Nice Nelma. Do you ever feel like we made a mistake not being down at that bridge down here where I caught the eel earlier? Let's say we didn't make a mistake, that we're in just the right spot. What's it called again? It is called a shaman's tambourine. But it comes in a kit with vodka tungus. So it comes in a box that you have to unpack with this and the shaman's tambourine in it. Gotta be very quiet for the eel. New message. Jake. Jake. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. We're trying to be quiet and you're sending me all these musical instruments. What's going on here, Jake? Jake. Oh, wait. Nice eel, driver. All right. Did I misspell that? Oh, it's got a U in it. Wait, does that count the one I have? Or do I have that equipped so it's not in my... Thank Jake, Keeler. Merca Jake. Okay, so I got 5 from you. I just sent 1, so I should have 4 left from you plus mine. Okay. CPAS, you're killing those carp. Thank you.
Challenge.
Whoa.
Challenge accepted.
Keep up the good work and dog.
All right. Maybe tomorrow night we can do some tambourine giveaways. How does that sound? Thank you very much, CPAS. I really appreciate it. One on right side, 2 on left. Nice. Wait, Dang! Holy cow. Quillage had back-to-back trophies, a Ventus and then a lake trout? Man. I hope at least one of them was on the steelhead. I hope the lake trout was on the steelhead. Alright, so I'm wondering if Driver has his like a little closer to shore then. Just on the other side of each of the logs. Man, Quillage is killing it at Quarry right now. Quarry Chars, Trophy Laker, Trophy Ventus. It was on the steelhead. That is awesome. Grats. Very cool. We're not going to catch a bellow this late at night, I don't think. Okay. What do you think, Driver? Think I've got mine too far away from the shore now? Nice, Keeler. Keeler, he said he casted 2 on the left side of the log, 1 on the right side. Short. Speaking of Discord, what's going on in Discord tonight? I always like it when I look at my Discord and you, a lot of you folks are in there hanging out, chilling, streaming for each other. It's always very cool. Sklee, did you have your first, was that like your common carp trophy in there? Ooh, I haven't ever done that, Genghis. I don't know if you're here asking what the, dang, that's a beluga. Oh man. Oh, Wrangler posted the clip of that beluga mind games got. It would take so long to get a net full of bellows, but I have no idea how much silver that would be. Might be a lot. It would be a lot. I don't know how much. If I stay for like a few days in one bellow spot, I don't know. Like the other night I did, I think 6 hours straight and it was 3,000, something like that. It might have been more than 6 hours. It was a long time. But it was nowhere near a net full, you know? Pretty much in the algae, huh? I mean, I'm in the algae too. We're probably good, right? I think we're fine. I'm not going to mess with it right now. But I would like to catch at least one eel. That would be really nice. Uh-oh, Glock. Tunguska died? What's the weather like moving forward at Tunguska? Actually looks okay. Some overcast especially. Long live Tunguska. What a weird night of fishing this has been. Bouncing around so much to bream and eel and burbot spots. It's not gone quite like I had hoped, but it has certainly been... There you go, Sophie. Alright, so was that ground bait? No ground bait. It has certainly been fun, but it hasn't gone the way I had hoped it would go. Alright, so that's the actual eel ground bait. Not the white bream, but the eel. Nice, Keeler. I mean, it's not pulling like an eel, is it? Maybe it did run off a little bit. It is a little eel. It is a little eel. Very small, though. Even the small boys are, like, pretty, decent little XP, aren't they? As long as it's a marker. Oh, you're going 5 clip towards second log? With ground bait? Interesting. Interesting. Man, especially if you're at, like, in your early 20s, you catch a couple decent eels, you can really feel it. Silver, especially XP. Ooh, white bream ground bait. I like it. They're such a, like, you know, rare bite that you never know. Is it the way I've got something set up, or is it just, you know, it just didn't happen that night? That's awesome, Devil. What a great night. So maybe the answer right now is just take your ground bait off. You've had a great eel night. To even see 6 in one night, even if they weren't all markers. Wow. The nice thing about eels at Old Berg is you don't have as much worry for catfish. There are catfish here, right? But they're just so much more rare. Look at these dates. Wait, what's a fresher region? What's the most recent region that was added? Look how small they get if you go recent. The longer you go back, the larger they are. No, that's on perch. That's interesting. Whoa, razor. It's a big perch. I guess I need to check and see if this tournament's over. I don't know exactly what time it ends on the 14th. It still says it's active. Oh, I guess it ends at noon today. So when I go to bed, I'll be done with it. Tomorrow night, I can just either I can do the weekend tournament. So that means we'll be doing some catfishing and sterlet fishing, which that could be fun. At least start it off, see how it goes. Or we can do carp fishing. I'm feeling tomorrow night will be either catfish, sterlet, or carp, or maybe a mixture of both. Because I'm not going to get there tonight, at least not on stream. I'm running out of fuels quickly. Gas. I'm getting tired. It's almost 5 a.m. We can just pretty much put our eel dreams for this spot, for me at least, to bed, huh? Okay, let's leave it there, huh? How about we go raid someone that has probably forgotten more about RF4 than I know. Let me make sure they're not about to end their stream here real quick. But listen, I really appreciate all the support tonight. It is awesome having you all here. It has been my privilege, and I'll be back tomorrow night. At least that's the plan. I'm waiting on the Twitch ad to end so I can see and make sure this person is at a spot where it's okay to raid them. But seriously, thank you all for being here. And tight lines. Yeah, it looks like we're good. All right, let's go together and let's say hello from M-Dog. Y'all are the best. Wonderful hanging out with you. And I will see you soon. This channel is intended for mature audiences.
not too bad. Been fighting around on the map today. How was your fishing? Catch anything nice? Cheers for the follow.
Trying to do the ultralight stuff in the backwaters at the moment. Juicy fish. Had a lot of fun, nice, good to hear.